Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. NFL 2K Playmakers End Zone Rush, new event card for this weekend. New promo starting today. So we'll have to see if it starts at 2 o'clock or 4 o'clock. Hopefully it's at 2 o'clock when the reset happens. We'll be able to see what actual requirements there are, what cards are going to be in it, how we can get them, if we can even work on it. If we have to buy them or what it is that we have to do. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. We're also going to be watching, well, I'm going to be watching the Euros at the same time. So I got it up on my screen right now, which is why I'll have my headphones in. So if you notice me obviously looking off to the side during the stream and stuff, it's because, well, I'm watching TV at the same time because I'm kind of excited about, it's starting today, so it's going to be cool. Anyways, welcome everybody. Savage, what's up? What's up? Let me get these chats popped out real quick so I can see the screen. Pop that one out. Still got about 10 minutes. So, again, we're going to have to see if we get, if we can get some news when it does drop. Mike, I'm hoping 2 o'clock, man. I'm hoping 2 o'clock when the reset happens. That's the hope anyway, but we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Yo, Erica, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to see everybody. I hope my stream can handle this because I got a lot of shit going on right now. We got, a game being streamed at the same time. I'm streaming to 2 separate platforms and I'm all doing it on my old computer. So hopefully I'm okay with this. Hopefully my computer can handle this sort of demand when it comes to everything that we're watching and doing at the same time. I'm really hoping. But the match starts in 11 minutes too. And so, yeah, the match starts in 11 minutes. So it's getting ready to kick off too. Yeah, but we hope it starts. We do. We hope it starts in a couple minutes. We did not do any of these, apparently. I guess we could jump in and try to get a couple of those done. At least one. Not that it matters. I mean, we don't have to do them. It's not like they're really relevant anyway. Yo, how we doing in LMS without the obstacles? I'm actually doing better than I normally do, Jack. I'm ranked higher. I haven't touched it since yesterday's stream, and I'm 2,800. I'm ranked 2,800. And I have not touched it since yesterday's stream, bro. So, I'm actually really surprised. I'm actually doing a lot better than I normally would be doing at this point. Because of it. Hey, 22%. That's a way to kick off. But I am a little surprised that it's not in packs. I'm a little bit surprised. We'll play more 2K Playmakers tomorrow when you get home from San Diego. Nice, dude. Have a safe trip. Hope there's images on these cards. I know. I hope so too. I think it's absolutely ridiculous that there's no images. The more I think about it, the more like silly it seems to me that they wasted all these resources to try to put this together when there's no images on it. I don't know, but we'll have to see. Once Ruby cards come out, Will all these event cards not matter anymore for actual lineups since overalls will be higher? Yeah, that's pretty much how it works in every single card collecting type of game. The new tiers will replace the old tiers. Some of the cards will still be relevant for a little while, just because of, you know, it's going to take some time to get some. You know, if you have level 14 sapphires, they're going to be higher than level 1 rubies. A lot of them are going to be higher. So if you have juiced up emeralds, event card, or if you have juiced up sapphires, event card sapphires, they're going to still be relevant once ruby tier drops, and they're going to be relevant for a while until you build up your ruby collection. So it's going to take some time. Yeah, Elijah, I think it's going to be at 2 o'clock. We're hoping at 2 o'clock. So we'll have to see if it actually drops at 2. If not, then it'll probably be at 4. Oh, the players are coming out. It's an Amtrak train. I've been on an Amtrak once. I took a couple trains in in California. I used to take them from San Diego down to Oceanside, or from Camp Pendleton down to Oceanside, down to Tijuana. Not the train over to Tijuana, but we couldn't do that. But we took the train down there to Oceanside. They said they took them off the free packs because it helped many free-to-play players. This was like a kick in the nuts for them again to show how money counts. Sad, shame. Yeah, I like I said, for whatever reason, taking them out actually helped me, and I am a free-to-play player, at least as it appears for the first day. When I woke up this morning, I checked my rank, and I was like 2,300 or something. And I'm by far higher in rank now than I was before. And even though both times I was free to play players, it certainly could help free to play players, but also hurt the people that pay and cost them more money. So it almost feels like it benefits two sides. It benefits them in getting more money, and it kind of helps free-to-play players in a sense where, you know, I don't know, people aren't playing as much, maybe? I don't know. Are the draft cards Sapphire? So far, all we know, the 6 we've seen, Lawrence, are Sapphire. So we don't know if they're all Sapphire, but the 6 we've seen are Sapphire. They did not say anything about Ruby tier. They did not say anything about it. But if I would suspect that if the top cards in the draft were the 6 they listed, the 6 they showed in the video, every single one of those are top 10 draft picks. If all of those are Sapphire, then I would not expect Ruby tier to drop till after the event is over, which is going to be a month. Because the 6 that are in the top 10 are all Sapphire, there's no reason for them to drop Ruby. Because if they drop Ruby, that's going to obviously make those cards irrelevant. So they have to keep those cards relevant. So the tier won't happen until after July 14th. That's my guess. How far is 2? All right, how far is 2? 2 is in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Which is right at the kickoff of the Euros, bro. They got everybody coming out right now, bro. I'm excited. Yo, let's see them. They're all coming out. They got a bunch of little, I guess, coming out with, I don't know, a kids team or something like that. Any chance Scotland takes this, guys? Is there any chance Scotland wins this match? I don't know how many football fans we got in the house. Like international football, not football. We're doing football and football. American football and international football. Same time. Yo, you got money on Germany? I saw that the lines, at least yesterday. I saw the lines was if you bet $350, you would win $100, meaning you would get 450 back. So if you bet 350, you would win 450. So just get $100 profit. But if you only bet $100 on Scotland, you would get $1,000 back, which means you would get a $900 profit. So that goes to show you what the odds are right now. They are very heavily favored for Germany right now. So that's pretty crazy. Yo, watching on the TV, so can't chat much. Just popped in to say I'm in here playing and watching. Yo, I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. If you are watching the match, let me know who you're going for. I'm actually going for Scotland. Don't tell nobody. I kind of hope Scotland wins. I do. Actually, I do hope Scotland wins. It's not that I kind of hope. I actually do hope. Yo, Hoops. What is going on, brother? Thank you for the sub. Over on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, welcome. Just like we stream on Twitch at the same time. So YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Ruby most likely. And Dodgers lost last night. Good. Good. I love when they lose. I need them to lose more to give the Diamondbacks a better chance. We got 1 minute, chat. We'll see if we get any information. Any images on the new cards? Not so far. I mean, at 2 o'clock, we're going to see if they drop, which is 30 seconds from now. I'm not playing the event. It's pointless. I got 7 McCaffreys, and it barely makes the team. That's true. Yep. For a lot of people, it is pointless. For people that are completely stacked. I just do it, obviously, because it's an event card, and we play the game, we stream the game. And we have content to do. So, I don't have all level 14 cards anyway. It is nice to get a defensive player. I don't know if he's necessarily useful for me. He's a toughness guy at corner. And so toughness at corner, let me see if that's even a relevant thing. Okay, I guess we could probably swap it out with, we'd probably swap it out with the Trayvon Diggs. This is the best spot for toughness, the Alexander. In DB2, this is the best spot for toughness. So we might put him here and move Alexander to DB3. DB3 is kind of a shit position in this game. So there's not really much benefit in play styles at DB3. For the Sapphire tier, I mean. Because the play styles that work really well in DB3, they don't have any in DB. So let me reset it just to see if... Let me see if we get any pop-ups. Nothing. It might be at 4 o'clock. I don't know. Did the store reset? The store reset. Daily pick. What is this? Was this here yesterday? Get any one of the following blank. Get one of each, 50 coins. So they do have daily picks. When did this come in? Was this new today? I guess it's one pick. Get any one of the following blank. Cooler. Oh, these are all tokens. I don't know. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. So maybe it's going to be at 4 o'clock. I don't know. Yes, it was. It was a few days ago. Interesting. So is it just one pick that you get? And it's every 24 hours? Rush. Maybe in here? I don't see anything. Nope. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna drop at 4, or maybe it's gonna be in the middle and they don't have it. Hey, the game started, or the match started. Oh no, we'll have to see. The free pick is players. That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. I guess probably 90% of the time, like the free picks in Super Card, it's going to be a very low tier card price, silver or gold, which is a repeat. Pick the car at the new card is in the picks. Pick the new card is in the picks in the free pick. I'll check it out. Damn, Germany almost scored already. Didn't add no images to the cards. Got Nate Wiggins from my daily pick. Has those dumb images still. Where are y'all seeing that? In the free pick, I guess. Few credits and an emerald. I got a gold and the images are not the real players. Super disappointing. All right, let's check it out. The new cards are in the free pack. Okay. Do I have my volume on? Oh, there we go. They are gold. I mean, these are so ugly, bro. I'm sorry, man. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a raven. One drop, get any one of the following. So you can get one of the golds. Hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. No, we won't do it. We saw what they look like. I'll save it for a video. We'll do a video in the middle of it if they drop more stuff, but we see what they are. Tell me it doesn't look like bathroom tiles. Looks like a bathroom floor or something. I mean, the design is okay. It's not like I care too much about that. I just, obviously the images things is a kind of a big deal to me. Because like it's a card collecting game. Like you want to collect the cards. You want to collect the images. Like what's the point if there are no images in a card collecting game? Just doesn't make sense to me. So 1 per day. Yeah, 1 per day of gold. We'll have to see if there's anything else that pops up. Like reveals and blocks are back in free packs. Jack. Was that at refresh just now at 1 o'clock or at 2 o'clock? Was that at refresh? Do I need to switch over real quick and claim mine, or do I have time? Yo, Hoops! What is going on, brother? Appreciate the follow, man. Or appreciate the sub since you're on YouTube. But thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Hope all is well. Video. Thank you for the video help. Hey, anytime, man. That's what I'm for. It's pretty decent day so far. I mean, it's been a busy day so far. Lots going on right now. I mean, we're watching the Germany-Scotland match at the same time as playing. So Euros are, you know, excited to be watching that. Playing the game at the same time, playing the event. We will also have the Sapphires. They put those in the store, Mike? Astros released Bobby Abreu. Bobby Abreu? He's old though, man. He's pretty old. I'm surprised he's still around, honestly. Any advice on who to pick as a starting team, or really doesn't matter? Honestly, like when we made the initial video of starting, I think the Chiefs have the best cards at gold to start with, but you're not guaranteed any of them. So I think Chiefs is the best way to go. You can switch your team later on, but you would just do it to try to get a gold player. I don't think it's really all that relevant, to be honest. I don't think it really matters since you have to get 14 of them anyway. And so one of them isn't going to be that big of a deal. But if I was to pick, I said I you know, you could probably pick Chiefs, but honestly it doesn't matter because you got to get a shit ton of them anyway. Where are settings to turn off sound in the game? Just under settings. Yeah, just under settings. Jose Abreu. That's right. That's right. Either way, Jose Abreu is old too. I don't know why. Bobby Abreu's probably been out for a long time, hasn't he? I don't know. Yo, Random, what is going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. They refresh every 4 hours. So did it just start, Jack? Did the refresh just start just now? So I have 3 hours and 49 minutes to claim it. Hoops, yes. The link for Twitch is in the description if you want to check it out. Same with my Twitter. Just got an emerald reset on the draft board. Are you kidding, Rated? Wow, like a player? Like an actual player? We have not... we've gotten 2 Sapphire resets so far. But let's see. I mean, let's see what this one... Wow. Wow. Unfucking believable. Now here's the question. Oh, fuck. Germany scored. Wirtz scored. Yo, Hoops. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate it, my dude. Well, this is going to be the question, though. Will it count? And it doesn't. Oh, bro. It doesn't. Emeralds don't count towards your spotlight. Oh, dude. So not only do plays not count, not only do equipments not count, but now emeralds don't count either on your pulls. That's dog shit. Yo, draft cards added to the catalog. I mean, I'm glad emeralds are in there, but that's absolutely stupid that they would not count towards your reset. That's terrible. Let's check these out. Jaden Daniels, I remember he was second. I remember I looked up, all of these are in the top 10. Although I don't know about any other players, like where they were actually at. So it looks like, what is that? 5 of them are in the top, or in Sapphire tier. Yo, my dude Hoops, dropping the sub over on Twitch. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the support. That tier 1. Love it. Thank you for the support, my guy. Certainly much appreciated, man. We got a lot. Wait. These are all emerald, right? Yeah. We got a lot in emerald tier. So it looks like 12 of them in emerald tier. And all of them are going to be higher than base tier cards, base tier emeralds. God, they're so ugly, though. And as far as gold goes, there's 6 of them. Oh my God, they got a cardinal in there. Look at that. Darius Robinson. It's cute. Cute. Yeah, you can't spotlight the draft cards, but you can pull them on the board. Where are you getting all of this information? Is this from Twitter? Are you getting this information from Twitter? Yes, you have 3 hours and 48 minutes to claim them. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you for telling me, man. Pulled Jalen Daniels. Yeah, that's dope. I mean, I love that they have emeralds in there now. But I think it's absolutely bullshit that the emeralds don't count towards your spotlight. I guess it counts on this emerald. Fuck, dude, that sucks. So we could just put in somebody for emerald. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense that it doesn't count towards Sapphire because there's an emerald spotlight, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense. This is still shitty because you're going to be pulling a lot more emeralds than you are sapphires. I don't think it really matters. I'm just going to put someone in. I don't really care. Yo, Jack, welcome, man. Welcome. Real ones never die. What is going on, dude? Welcome, dude. Halfway through Emerald Plus Plus, hoping the event can put you into Sapphire. Hope so too, brother. Hope so too, man. Gotta tell you what, Germany, talk about possession, man. They've had the ball like every single second I've looked at the screen. All they're doing is passing around back and forth, back and forth. Come on, guys. Put some pressure on them or something. Sorry, just joined the stream. So if you could explain this event to you. You talking about the event as in the event that this one or the promo event? Okay, promo event. So from what we've learned so far is that it looks like only 6 cards are sapphires, 12 are emerald, and 6 are gold. Or it could have been 8 or sapphire. They are in the catalog right now. You do get a free gold one in the store, so you can go to the store and claim one. And they are pullable on the draft board. You cannot put them on Spotlight, but it does look like they are pullable. Other than that, that seems to be it so far. So, I mean, it certainly gives people a reason to play the game now to be able to pull them. Oh, and emeralds are back. Emeralds are, well, not back, but they're actually on the draft board now. So that's also interesting. Yo, just got a gold bow Nyx. And you could spotlight them. That is actually kind of cool. If you can get the cards you pull. Or you can spotlight the cards you pull. Yeah, they're playing Scotland. Don't follow soccer. Yeah, I didn't follow soccer till before this year. Now I do. Now I do. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're in the box. Another goal. Musiala this time. 18 minutes in. Germany's up 2-0. That's rough. That is rough, man. The put a bad image for Bo Nix, kind of just like a Bronco. Yeah, right? Hoops, we got the draft class promo that just started today. So, yeah, they are now in the game. First round picks, some of the first round picks, about 20 of them are in the game. But there's no images of them. It's just a card with a placeholder of, you know, something. No image of the actual player, just their name written on the card. But yeah, I mean, the draft picks are in there now. I just looked at the catalog. The best draft day promo Emerald 2 is 2 points in overall less than a worse. Yeah, the cards are pretty strong. Especially on the Emerald side, they're pretty strong. I mean, you get a juiced up Emerald one, they'll probably be pretty decent. Yo, Enforcer, what is going on? Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, Enforcer, that they are now in the packs, which is, I'm sure, going to be happy for a lot of people. So, I mean, that's good that they put them back in there. I think they needed to. But once we get a pull, once we pull one, then we will put that card in Spotlight. But we have to pull one first, which we haven't yet. And that was an Emerald play right there. Let's see if Emerald plays count. And Emerald plays don't count either. So Emerald plays don't count, or plays don't count. Equipments don't count. Log out of the game. Go back in. Maybe we'll start pulling some. Yo, you like the Lions one? All right, that's fair. That's fair. The generic card images are pretty goofy to say the least. Yes, they are. I think they are very, very goofy to say the least. Month-long event, special drops, unique 2024 draft class. Check back each day for ways to earn the cards. Ready to expand your collection starting with a 7-day challenge. Keep your daily streak for 7 days to earn a pack with one of the 2024 draft class cards, and head over to Seasons. Quick read red zones for more chances to earn cards. Free pack. We know that that one is already in the store. One drop of all, looks like all emeralds. So you do get an emerald one. I think the Jaguar actually looks pretty sick. Yo, Baller, what is going on, dude? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, man. Don't mind a good quarterback off rip. Nice. Got Willie Gay, Taylor Hinkie for your starting golds. What's in these? Okay, that's just a regular emerald. Yo, James, what is up? We need a new event. Yes. We also need teams. I really want teams. I think teams would be a huge deal. I mean, we're playing a team sport. Why not have teams in the game? You know? Yo, from the free gold, you got some purple card. It was probably the Ravens card. It's still a gold card, but it's just the Ravens image. It looks purple. I believe that's what it is. It's a Ravens card. So it's just the team that's making it that color. Yo, the Emerald, yeah, the cards are stacked for sure, because Emerald has not had any promos in it. And so you juice up your Emerald promo card, it'll be pretty strong. It will be pretty strong. They can't even get images on the first promo cards. Gonna be a minute before we get teams, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. And what doesn't make sense to me is that the more I thought about it, you know, names are a part of likeness, right? So if they put the names on the card, they have to have some rights. I mean, they have to have gotten some rights when it comes to likeness, because it's likeness, pictures, visual, and anything that remotely resembles the player is likeness, right? Including your name. And so if they have their names on it, then they obviously have some rights. How could they have not gotten an image of them, I don't know, standing at the podium with the draft jersey or something? I don't know. We could get golds too. I don't know. We haven't gotten any golds. We haven't gotten any emeralds. James, I agree, man. I agree too. I think it does have potential, especially with football season coming. If they can stay alive, in the off season during the summer, all the way up until football season, then it has potential. I think it has potential. Updating the game and adding things. Yeah, for sure. Keeping updated with stuff, adding new game modes. You know, they can't take forever, though. That's just the thing. They can't take forever. Yeah, I enjoy the game, too. I enjoy the game. Are there things that I don't like? Sure. But, I mean, I still enjoy it. And, you know, once NCAA football drops, we're going to be, you know, doing a lot of football stuff on the channel, because NCAA, we're going to be doing that like crazy. Damn, bro. Come on. Let me get a funny looking image promo. Just because I want to put it in my spotlight. That count? Okay, that counted at least. Wait, what does it say that we gotta do? Quick read games, play 10 quick read games, win 5 season games. Okay. Ready for Dynasty. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm super excited for NCAA. I think it's going to be a fantastic game. And so I can't wait for it to come out. We're going to be doing it a lot. Yo, Frankfurt. Greetings from Germany. Yo, I'm watching the football match right now. I'm sure you're watching it. Probably. I don't know. I always assume that everybody from Europe watches football. But, I mean, that might not be the case. But I got it on right now. I'm watching it. Oh, tough tackle, dude. Yellow card coming out. That's a tough tackle right there, bro. Do I think interceptions should be added to the game? No, I don't. I don't think there's enough game mechanics to prevent that sort of thing. If they're just going to make a game where it's all random, you know, where it's supposedly random and you got to base it on your computer percentages and stuff, you're going to get screwed over more times than it's going to help you. And I think it would hurt the game. There's not enough mechanics to prevent the interceptions and fumbles and stuff. There's not enough, like if they had, you know, certain stats that helped you prevent that sort of stuff, and you might be able to, you know, work around it and to prevent things like that from happening. But it's just based on one single stat, and it doesn't at least appear that strength matters, quickness matters, speed matters. It doesn't seem like any of those stats matter. It's just overall stat, and that's it. And that's the only thing that makes a difference. So, oh, he's offsides? Offsides? You don't play Madden, but I got to get this one. Yeah, I haven't played Madden in a long time. I haven't played Madden in forever. Yo, got a gold bow. Knicks from the draft board. Extra nice. We still have not pulled one up. Interceptions, turnovers on 4th down could be less of a big deal, obviously, because if you don't get it, you obviously turn the ball over anyway. And so that's kind of a reasonable thing. Another Sapphire. We've got no golds, no emeralds, no sapphires. I don't expect it. I'm not saying I expect it. Because I don't. I don't expect it. I mean, it's going to take probably some time. I mean, some people are going to pull them early. Some people will take forever. Yeah, I don't think real ones. I agree, man. I don't think it can disappoint, man. With as much hype that it's been receiving, all the people that supposedly played it and said it's an amazing game, I don't think that there's any chance that it is disappointing. Supposedly you can. Supposedly real ones you can. Former NBA Supercard player started yesterday. Emerald 2 Extra. Well, good to see you, man. Good to see you here. Hopefully you enjoy the game. What happens if you delete your account? You probably lose everything, I would think. I would think you lose everything. Save gold equipments, right? Yes, I would save gold equipments. I would save all equipments. I would not put anything on. Do not put any equipments on your players yet, because you're long a ways away from leveling up. Only do it towards the end of each tier. So once you're a gold 3 and you need just that, you know, hundreds of points to get to emerald, then put on gold equipments on your gold players on your best cards. But in the beginning, do not do it. Save them, stockpile them until you get more and more golds. Yo, no problem, man. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. So any question you have, just feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Damn, it's already at the 35-minute mark. Hope they start team play. They're definitely gonna add team play in here. There's no way you can have this game without teams in it. So it's just a question of when are they gonna do it. That's gonna be the only question. Damn, I almost thought that was gonna be it. Yo, James, gonna get ready for work. Have a good one. Hey, I appreciate you coming out. If you're on YouTube and you enjoyed the stream, James, please be sure to hit the thumbs up, because all of your likes and all of that stuff certainly help. But I appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully I see you again. Damn, this deck, they got us juiced. Ouch. Come on, pick defense. No, this is an L. They got a massive team, bro. The team is way stronger than mine. At least we got our 3 wins. We only need 5 more to do for that. Win 5 season games. We'll do that too. Yeah, Gabe. What is going on, dude? Welcome, man. It does look like they fixed that, which I'm happy for. I'm glad they did. Honestly, I'm glad they did. I think that they should have a long time ago. But I am glad they did. Nate Wiggins can't put him a spotlight. That is the one you got in the pack. I believe their mechanics is, I don't know, maybe only the ones you can that you get on the draft board you can put in there, because people have said that they've been able to put it in their spotlight. I haven't pulled one yet, so I don't know. But people have said they've been able to put them in there. So I'm assuming it's just going to be from the ones you get on the draft board. Going to play Red Zone East. Four of the draft cards can be pulled. Yeah, but you got to count gold and emerald too. We got to count all of them. Is that total? Or are you just talking about sapphires? You could pull gold on the draft board, Mike. You could pull gold on the draft board. You just can't pull silver. Like all of your base tier cards are gold. I mean, like all your picks that you pull are gold. So, you know, I'm assuming that you know, if you're Sapphire, you could still pull, like right now, this is a gold. See, that's a gold. Like we could pull them on the draft board. But again, I haven't done it yet, so I don't know if that's true or not. $2K trying to play hard when it gets to release these promos, and yeah, it's super difficult to pull them so far. Yeah, definitely tough to pull. Sapphire is the only ones I want because, oh yeah, I feel you. I feel you. All right, so four out of the 6 or 8 is in the East. You said, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel some cards should be gold. Some cards, well, the cards are going to repeat. So, you know, crappy players are going to have top tier cards. And they're going to be in every tier because they don't have a whole lot of cards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 2 people are hurt. Two people are hurt. Someone told me to always go with playbooks to gain more first downs for cards instead of big plays. Is that true? What I do is I set up my plays for 10-yard plays pretty much only. And typically, I never do big plays. I don't do minus plays either. It's like the plays that are 0 to 10, 0 or 10, or 0 or 11, or 0 and 12. Those are the plays that I pick every time. Unless, of course, it forces me to pick something that I don't want to. But the majority of the time I pick those 10-yard plays only. And that's it. And I set up my entire deck for it. All the play styles, everything for those 10-yard plays. Damn, bro. Come on. Last pick again. You had to pull one, Savage. Me either, brother. Me either, brother. Here, we're going to do some seasons real quick, hoops. So if you want to check out my playbook, you know, show you what plays I run. score any points.
Can they make this drive
So see, you got 29, you got 3. It makes you pick. It makes you have plays in your playbook that are 3 yards and stuff like that, and it makes you have long plays or whatever as well. But I would, I always pick these right here, those ones that are 10 yards only.
motion.
Oh shit. If it wasn't bad enough already, Scotland just got a red card. So not only are they down getting ready to be probably 3-0, but they got a guy that has a red card.
Play. That's 6 points.
Three 0 man. Ouch, that hurts, bro. We waited till the very last draft pick for a fucking equipment card, which doesn't even count. Wonder if they fixed the Discord linking because it never worked properly. I don't know, man. That's a good question. I've never tried it. I'll only play on one platform.
Can the offense step up? Check down, blue, blue.
You know, the 2 season games we've done, they've called every single play correctly so far. Every single one of them.
Oh, some amazing execution out of the offense.
Every single one. It's like 9 in a row now. 10 in a row. Eleven in a row. Twelve in a row. Crazy. You can't even win games that are where you're like literally twice as strong as the other team because they pick the same fucking play every single time.
Can the offense
Yo, got your boy Kelsey. That's nice. You need a tight end. Very much so. Very much so. Oh, it stops at 14. And then at 80%, we can't even get a fucking play, bro. Out of here, man.
pretty obvious this team is just feeding off one another.
Sorry for asking so many questions, but how can you necessarily tell which player match with your plays? Okay, I could show you an easy way to do it as soon as we get done with this game.
Man, the offense really has to fight for everything they get.
How do you change back to percentages? If you go to settings, Mike, and go all the way down, there's a button for, it's called advanced mode, I think. Advanced mode. And then just click that. Make sure it's on.
He's got reservations for 6.
That happened a lot in NBA Supercard in the Gauntlet when opponents were almost always activating. Yeah, for sure. Yep. That's crazy how much it actually happens. Can certainly be frustrating for sure.
We have 2 teams entering.
Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it. Hoops. My bad, man. After this one, force a turnover in 8 plays. All right.
The tension
After this one, I gotta
keeps getting higher.
remind myself.
Blue 44. That was textbook defense. Well, that one must have been disappointing for the offense.
Yo, Sam, what is up, dude? Yeah, no problem, Mike. When the power differential is so small that it makes it really aggravating, since like, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's always going to be favored towards the computer. I mean, you definitely gotta obviously know that. You know, if you have
He got sacked.
you know 5 plays at 50% chance every single time, you're lucky to get one of them. If the computer has 5 plays at 50%, they're gonna get 3 of them. I mean, it's always going to be favored towards the computer. They're gonna get stuff at lower percentages. They're gonna get more stuff, no matter what. So
Offense gets shut down.
definitely something. I mean, it works like that in all the supercard games when it comes to percentages and stuff. We had the last pick on the board. We had the last pick on the board, and then we had the second to last pick on the board. They're killing us with this draft board. All right, Yo, Sauce, what is up, dude? Playmakers, new game? Kind of new. I mean, we've been playing it for a little bit. It's been out a couple months. But yeah, very similar to Supercard. Very, very similar to Supercard. Made by the same company. Made by the same, company that did NBA Supercard, WWE Supercard. No, it's on mobile. It's a mobile game. Yeah, it's on mobile, Android and iOS. It is a 2K games. Yep. 2K games made by the Supercard team. Oops. Oh, dang it. So go down to roster. Actually, where is it? Oh, here it is, down here. So go to roster, hoops, and then click down here where it has the little playbook down here at the bottom left. And then your plays come up, and then you tap any of your plays, and it shows you which players have to do with that play. Okay? And then you match the icons that are with the player and on the play. So like this play, I called a toughness. I call it toughness. I have a whole guide on the what we call, these icons on here. We have a whole guide of all the different types of them and stuff like that. But this toughness right here, if either one of these two players have that same, where he's doing that, then they get a boost. So you can look through your plays and stuff that you have and see which ones are affected by it and all that stuff. So same on defense. Not the same on defense, but the plays on defense are affected by the plays in your opponent's playbook. So you never know what those are. Came out in April. Okay. Yeah, 2 months then. 6 weeks. Yo, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this. I mean, so far it's, pretty fun. I mean, like I said, there isn't a lot in the game right now. So, coming in brand new, you're going to have lots to do. But, it's so fun. Yeah, Hoops, we got a lot of guide videos on the channel and stuff. Just check them out. To help you understand like what these little icons are, play styles that we call them. I have a defensive guide, how to set up your defense. It's not on Android. Wait, what? I seen it on Android. Mike? Yo, very close to getting Sapphire, Sam. Nice. How to reach Sapphire. Best place to go is to play in the West. That's the best division for Emerald cards to get to Sapphire. Really hope they add ads in the future. I mean, ads would be useful for sure. Yeah. So you build your team around certain cards? Yeah, I mean, you certainly can. You can build them around certain types of cards. You don't have to. But there is a strategy behind it for sure. Holy fuck, man. What is going on with this draft board? They are screwing me every single draft board. It's the last damn pick every time. It's available, just needs a bigger device. For me, it says non-compatible. Yeah, if that's the case, just like Savage says, do you have a PC? You can get it on emulator. You can do it on an emulator.
We got a great game today, folks.
Score any points.
With so many weapons on offense, this team looks tough to beat.
Crazy that Myles Garrett is still the best player in the game. That is actually kind of crazy. That is crazy. Very first card in the game is still the best one. Just put my first draft card on the board. Bigger device. He probably means a more powerful device. Not necessarily the size of it, just more power. I'll get it figured out. So hyped to be honest. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Well, welcome, man. Good to see you. And hopefully you enjoy the game and get it played.
Pretty obvious, this team is just feeding off one another.
I have a 2-year-old device. Yeah, mine's probably... I probably had my phone over 2 years. I don't know exactly, but I've had it for a super long time. Damn. 3-0. This is going to be a tough half for Scotland, man. Down 3-0, and this is unbelievable. Chat, 4 straight draft boards. Last pick, second to last pick, last pick. 4 straight draft boards. How many more do we need? One more. One more season win. No, you do not do any sort of matches. You don't do any sort of any of that stuff. All it is straight duplicates. So you can pull up to 14 duplicates, and each duplicate you pull increases the power of the player.
Okay, let's see.
So you don't do any sort of matches or anything like that. The iPhone you play on is older than your Android? Yeah, I only have one phone. I have an iPhone 13, I think.
That's an example of big-time players making big-time plays.
Yeah, it's definitely on Android. I think I've seen it for sure.
That was a great play call.
Rickwood. Out of here, bro. Yeah, I don't know about the requirements when it comes to Android.
That's an
So
example of making big-time plays. This offense is taking what the defense is giving them.
I'm going to be very surprised if Scotland can make this a game. That's going to be very tough. That's going to be a very tough ask.
Oh, what a clutch play. He's got reservations for sale.
LA Knight was at Logan Paul's house in the pool without his permission, or what? That's weird. That's very weird, man. Wow, this is actually starting to piss me off, man. I'm actually starting to get kind of frustrated. LA Knight wants his US title back. I mean, that's fair. Oh, I know, man. I know, that's no doubt. Like, I don't expect to have like an early pull every single time. You know, I don't expect to get the cards I want all the time. But it's just crazy to me when you have like 5 draft boards in a row where you get the last pick on the draft board 5 times in a row. Like, that just seems impossible if it's not like actually coded into the system for it to do that. It's crazy, bro. Like, how is it even fucking possible to pick the last card 5 times in a row? Like, that's just like the odds of you doing that is just like literally impossible. It just couldn't happen. How many cards? There's 13 cards. 13 cards. 1 out of 13 5 times in a row. We need red zone drives. We still in the west with our card? There we are. But we have the north for our emerald. Whoops. Is it play or win? Win.
Now this is an opportunity for the offense to capitalize.
Sandman 99.
I swear if I ever get a Sapphire after the 7-day challenge is complete, it's the worst card, man. Gotta be. I have still never pulled a Sapphire in those daily picks or those daily packs. At the end of the day, I think I've done like 10 daily challenges and I've never pulled a single Sapphire. Yo, gonna head off, watch SmackDown. If you're still live when I'm back, I'll come back. All right, Jack. You take it easy, brother. Enjoy your show. There is no real-time competition in the game, Sauce. No real-time competition. Holy shit. Finally, after 5 boards, we finally got one.
Here's two great teams facing off.
Except maybe for those NFL generated players in events. Yeah, I mean, definitely AI stuff, but yeah, no real-time competition in any sort of thing in the game. They could do it with those quick game things. They could do it with that, but I mean, will they ever? I don't know. But that would be a possibility for them to do it with. Sunday. Alright. Slate tomorrow is pretty nice.
Right now, it looks like the offense has some great team chemistry.
How many people have pulled a draft card? That's a good question, man. I don't know. I would say at least, fuck, man, 80-something% still fucking miss those all the time. But at least half a dozen people, I think, have at least pulled one. So, I mean, people are definitely pulling them. Not a lot, it feels like, but I mean, we haven't pulled one yet. But after the video yesterday with me, like, dogging on them, I mean, shit, they probably went onto my account and made it to where it's impossible to pull them. I mean, it's impossible for me to even get resets, let alone get those pulls. Yo, Drewski, what is going on, dude? You got one as well? Nice. GG on that. Yo, Mike just pulled one. Nice, nice. What's the meaning of Wollongong? So this is kind of a stupid story, but it was, I want to say, I don't know, at least 10 years ago, something like that. I was watching some movie. I can't remember what movie I was watching. But I was watching some movie, and there was a actress in the movie that I've never heard of before, and she was like, I don't know, I thought she was pretty solid. Thought she was pretty good. So I, being the curious person I am, I looked her up. And she was from a city called Wollongong, Australia, which is in Australia. And I just looked up the city and started looking up like the history of it and looking up, you know, what the city was about and, you know, things to do in the city. And I don't know, I just like, it just looked like a really cool place and it looked like a pretty cool city. So ever since then, I just have been using that as my team name. Not that I've ever been there, and I probably won't ever be there. I doubt I'll ever be able to go there, but that's where I got it from. That's where I got it from. It's a real place in Australia.
Turnover on downs.
Chat, this is blowing my mind, bro. One more red zone. I haven't seen anyone post them pulling on X. I still call it Twitter, man. Even last night when I made the video, I called it Twitter. If you get a card that's maxed already, has lightning, pulled a emerald, Jalen Ramsey, and has lightning. Wait, what? If you get a card that's maxed already, the lightning card has, or the card has lightning, pulled an emerald, Jalen Ramsey, and the card has lightning.
Your team is executing at a high level.
Well, the lightning, the thing that the lightning is supposed to be your super pull. That's what the lightning is supposed to be for. I believe, if I understand, or if I, you know, if the thing I'm thinking of is the same thing that you're talking about. The lightning around the card and stuff is for the super pull. Yeah, for Spotlight. Yep. Yep. When you pull your Spotlight card, on the draft board, it has lightning and shit all around it. When teams come out, will my team be open to subs? Gabe, yes. Before, okay, so people that are subs on Twitch and members on YouTube. So, you know, subscribers on Twitch and members on YouTube will have first dibs. I'll leave it open for those people first. And then whoever is in and who wants to be in is in, then I'll open it up for other, you know, regular subs and regular followers. But to answer your question, yes, I will have it open. What time you get the draft cards? What time you get the draft promo? The draft promo started at 2, so it's been out an hour and 22 minutes. Oh shit. I almost scored a 4. They can't even get it on the other side of the pitch, dude. It's a rough match. And I'm assuming, I mean, I don't know this for sure, obviously, but I'm just assuming since Scotland got a red card, they take away one of their attacking players and put it on their backs. So it's going to be even harder to score. I feel like that opening the free pack, daily pack, fucked up my luck. Hey, I haven't opened Savage. I haven't opened the free pack. So there's definitely not that because I haven't even opened the free pack. Mine's still sitting there and I haven't even pulled a single one yet. So how am I going to pull a duplicate emerald? That's probably literally the only level 14 emerald I have. I don't even know if I have any. Why 2 o'clock, you think? No, 2 o'clock is just the time they set for daily reset. That's what they do on daily reset. Why do? Because wait, I'm not sure what you mean. I've only gotten a gold one so far. Well, elite, at least it's something. I mean, we haven't gotten any. Nolan's only pulled a good or a gold one. The card art is terrible. I mean, obviously. not having images on it, I think, is awful. But yeah, for you, cards drop at 12. Yeah, it's going to be different for everybody. Obviously, it's only 2 o'clock for people that live in Central Time Zone. So for people that are on the West Coast, it's going to be 12. For people that are on the East Coast, it's 3. For people that are in England, it's going to be 8 p.m. For people that are further east, it's going to be later than that. So Western Europe is 9, 10 o'clock. Midnight is probably somewhere in Asia. Yeah, I wish they'd actually show the players. So do I. I mean, it's a card collecting game, right? The game, you're collecting cards, and so images matter. Images mean something, you know? And so to me, it's silly that they don't have it in there because, yeah, that's the point of the game, is to collect cards, to collect images. And it already has no likeness at all because every single player looks the same. So there's already, like, there's no renders of NFL players anyway. Every single player has long sleeve shirts, gloves, and a visor. And so they don't even, they're all generic already. Maybe they couldn't get, I don't know. I don't know. If they couldn't get images for players, then why even put them out? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, obviously it's a bigger deal to me than it could be for a lot of people. I mean, some people could not possibly don't care about that and it doesn't matter to them. But personally for me, I mean, I'm playing it because it's a card collecting game. Like I want, Barry Sanders. He's probably my favorite all-time NFL player. If they ever brought Hall of Famers and you could get a Barry Sanders card, imagine if it was a Barry Sanders card and it just had a Lions logo and it just said Barry Sanders right here and it was just a picture of a lion. Like I wouldn't care about that. Like I wouldn't. Like, that doesn't mean that there's Hall of Famers in the game. Without the image, the card means nothing. Like, the card just doesn't mean anything. I mean, you might as well give us an editor and let us edit the name if you're gonna put just a general thing on there. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Full Krug with a monster blast. 4-0. Woo! Yo, King, what is going on, dude? Wish the images were there, but if the choice was no images or no cards, I would choose no images. I understand that. Yeah, for sure. Me personally, though, I would rather them focus resources on... Obviously, they had to take time in designing the cards, right? They had to take time in designing the placeholders. They had to do all that stuff. I mean, I would rather resources be spent on making teams. Let's have teams in the game and make a team event rather than spend resources on making cards that are just, placeholder images and stuff. But again, everybody has their own different opinion about it. And so I respect it, man. I respect it. I totally understand that some people just... would rather have the cards even though they have no images. But I'd rather have, more content in the game. Work on new event cards, work on a new event, work on team events, work on teams in general, work on, just, I don't know, make coaches a thing, put coaches in the game, work on different jerseys, getting some different uniforms in there, right? I mean, there's all sorts of stuff they could have worked on. Yo, Dragos, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Hopefully I kind of said that right. But I appreciate you coming out. Thank you for the follow, man. Nope, still. 70th minute, 4-0. I didn't think Scotland had much of a chance, but my goodness. Obviously, getting a red card early on was killer, but they were already down 3-0, I think, when they got the red card.
Here's two great teams facing off.
I think, Savage, you can put gold cards in there, I would think. But you probably don't have any that are not max tier, like level 14. They're probably all level 14. It's almost 2 o'clock. Going to be so happy. What do you mean? Almost 2? Why at 2 o'clock? Like, I meant it's 2 o'clock for my time. If it's almost 2 o'clock where you're at, I mean, the event's still out, or the event's out already. For you, it was just, it's at 2 o'clock for my time. If you live on the West Coast, it's going to be at 12 it came out, which apparently it's almost 2 o'clock there, then you probably live on the West Coast. Card design is cool in your opinion, but they should have used... Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I'm okay with the card design. I don't think it's anything crazy, but it's all right. Congrats on the 5K subs. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for coming out. I don't know if you knew this, but we do have another YouTube channel too, and we have a Twitch. So our other YouTube channel has almost 12,000 subs. I forgot even what we're doing here. I think the cards haven't dropped. I mean, maybe they haven't. Maybe they haven't opened. Oh, shit. Call at least 4 running plays. Oh well. Well. Maybe they haven't dropped for us, Savage, and we're just stuck. Never pulling them. It's funny that we scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown, but we still lost. Cool, you check it out? All right, cool, man. Cool. Yeah, I have it in the description. I have a Twitter page, another YouTube page, and my Twitch page. All in the description. Score any points, 8 plays. So you're supposed to be able to get new cards in res. Supposedly you're supposed to be able to get them anywhere on the draft board. But there are been people in chat that have pulled them, but there's many people like me and Savage and other people that have never pulled one. But people have said they pulled them.
This offense is taking what the defense is giving them.
Oh, Muller's on. Wonder if this is going to be his last season. Yo, you want the Drake? Yeah, I mean, your best shot. What team did he get? What team's he on? I was obviously playing in that division for Red Zone Drive. Patriots. So that's going to be the East. So play the East. And, you know, hopefully you can pick them up. Hopefully, you know, they haven't pulled. Got to because my luck is shit. Our game might be bugged. Yeah, our game might be bugged, Savage. I don't know. I mean, or our luck is shit. Because, again, I'm like you, man. I haven't pulled it either. Do I like being a YouTuber? I mean, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy being a YouTuber. There are things that I obviously don't. I mean, there's things with any job or anything that I don't enjoy. I wish it was a little bit more rewarding. I wish we were bigger. I wish we were, you know, I wish I could like justify being a YouTuber. But it's really hard to. I would like to do it as a full-time profession. You know, that would be the ultimate goal, but it's really hard to get there.
Oh, some amazing execution out of the offense.
Oh my God. Germany 5. No. It's rough, bro. It's rough. That's a rough game.
Touchdown.
Oh, they ruled it offsides. So back to 4. Last pick again. Surprise, surprise. I wish I started YouTube back in the day. Me too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yo, let's go. Galaxy, I'm sure you're watching, man. That's what I figured. I figured you'd be watching. Figured you'd be watching. This is my first year really in football, like really as a football fan. Like I never really watched football.
It's going to be a hell of a game.
Like international football, soccer football, you know?
They really need to
So it's cool. It's really nice to be like a fan and watching and being excited for it and stuff. And Copa starting in a couple weeks and then the Euro going on at the same time. Like it's gonna be a lot of games, a lot of exciting games, a lot of exciting matches, not games. What about 600K? What do you mean? What about 600K what? Like if I had 600K subs? Dude, if I had 600K subs, I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Has anyone pulled a draft card? Matthew, people have, yes. Yes, people have, Matthew. Some have, some haven't, like Real One says.
team chemistry. That's an example of
I don't know if we could get it, man.
big time plays.
Oh, 4 run plays. We need 2 more. Give us a 2-yarder. Fuck, bro. Hopefully we can hope that we don't get it. But looks like we will. 92%. The one time that we need 92% not to happen is right now. Oh well, I don't care. I don't care if I lose anyway. Doesn't really matter. I'm just getting draft picks. I mean, we're getting draft picks anyway, so even though we lose, it makes no difference. Last draft, last pick on the board, of course. Yo, you keep getting the Lions one? Nolan, really? You talking about with golds? Golds you're getting it? Here, I'm gonna reset again, man. Maybe we'll reset again and see. I haven't seen no proof of people pulling them, so I couldn't say if someone got it or not. That's true. I have not either. And you haven't seen me do it, so. Oh, wow. Top two dudes in end zone rush have almost twice as many points as number 3 ranked right now in the event. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's hard for me to believe that people spend that much money on credits, but I don't want to put it past anybody. I don't want to say that it's not possible, because honestly, if you had the unlimited funds and spent unlimited credits, sure, you could refresh every single time, but fuck, that'd be expensive. That's like $5 every single like round of refreshes. It just seems like so much money. Can be possible, but I see no point in people spending gold on them knowing that. Yeah, you're right. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to think that there are people that actually do that, but I don't want to put it past anybody. This game is bugged still. It could be. It could be. Like, I don't know. I find it hard to believe if they are pullable on the draft board that we still haven't even pulled at least even a gold. Like, we've had lots of draft picks. We've had lots of draft picks, and to not even pull a single gold. Yo, Germany destroys Scotland. Yes, they sure are. They sure are. Sure are. I got the game on going right now and just watching while we're playing. You know, if we stream tomorrow, we'll be doing the same thing. Uh we'll be watching the Euros and streaming at the same time. And oh wow. What a run. Oh. I don't get why people spend their whole entire paycheck on a mobile game. I got Sapphire 2 free to play. Yeah, I mean, I don't put money in any game. I mean, I could barely even, I barely even can have money to pay for food, like, but there are people that make quite a bit of money that do have disposable income, that, don't have kids. We got 3 kids. We got kids in college. We got kids that drive cars. We got 4 animals. We got a lot of stuff. And, there's lots of people that don't have those sort of expenses and can, use their disposable income to spend it on random stuff. Wow. Holy shit, Scotland scored. That was crazy deflections, and look at the stands erupting. It's the 86th minute and they're down 4-1 and they're erupting like they just took the lead. That was a crazy goal. How did he kick that in? Oh, it went off Rudiger's head. Ah, Scotland dude hit it off his head. It went off Rudiger's head, and then it went in the goal. That's crazy. Yeah, it was an own goal. Yep, own goal. That's crazy. So, for those of you that watch football, do own goals count as against the goalkeeper as goals against? Obviously, there's no player on Scotland that's going to get credit for scoring the goal since it was off Germany. But does that mean that Germany's goalkeeper gets that goal counted against him on goals against? On own goals? That'd be pretty irritating if I was him. Oh, pushed him right over. I know people with throw around kind of money that do also. Yeah, so do I, King. And when I was younger, I've had plenty of friends that had full-time jobs that made decent money that instead of obviously back when I was that age or this age or what younger people are, we didn't have mobile devices, at least to play games on. We had flip phones and pagers. But people spent their money on at bars and spent it on alcohol and drugs and clothes and buying, speakers for their car and rims and all that sort of stuff. And so nowadays, obviously, it's different because there's a lot more things to spend money on than when I was younger. But I understand that the event card has ranks. I wish they did. I wish the event cards had ranks on them. That'd be dope. I would like that. I didn't choose college because it really just gets you in more debt. Savage, yeah. I went to college for 7 years, man, and I have over 50,000. Like I graduated college over 20 years ago, bro, and I still owe $50,000, over $50,000, and I have 2 degrees. I have a bachelor's and a master's, and I graduated over 20 years ago, man, and I still owe a fucking $1 million. Like it's crazy the kind of debt that you can fall in. If you have money for it, I don't see why not on mobile games, especially if it's long term. I mean, hoops, if you have money, like it doesn't matter what you spend your money on. I mean, you could spend it on, you know, buying, you know, like for me when I was younger, what I spent my disposable income on was collectible cards. I would spend a lot. I would go to card shows. I was a huge card collector ever since I was a little kid. And there are times when I went to card shows and spent $1,000. And lots of people would say that that's stupid. My grandfather collects coins. Now, I personally think that that's stupid, but he has coins that are like tens of thousands of dollars. A coin, like a penny that's value, you know, a card that's valued at a penny, but yet it's worth $10,000 or $20,000 because of the rarity of it. So yeah, if you have money, it doesn't matter what you spend your money on. You can spend your money on anything. It makes no difference to me. If you have it, you know, spend it. And I obviously, if I had more money, I would spend it on more things. If I was in a position like, you know, like, I don't know, JB with Supercard, like where he has money that he can invest in opening packs and buying credits, even though he might get some for free, but I'm sure he still spends credits. If I was in that sort of position, I would do it. Oh shit, Germany scored again. "5-1.
These playmakers are making plays.
I feel like I don't remember what teams were in their what do you call it, pool? Is that the right word? In their pool? But I remember thinking that Germany had one of the easiest pools of teams. Is that right or not right? I feel like they did. But it's almost expected. This is in Germany, so I kind of think that they would probably make it to where they would want Germany to move on, even though they will anyway. Five goals in a Euros match, man. That's crazy. GG, man. Good match for them. Oh, look at that. A new emerald. Can I get just one? Just let me know that it's not... Just let me know that it's not fake, that you could pull them on the draft board. We got Hungary and Switzerland. Any of those teams you worried about? I don't feel like I could think of. I mean, obviously, I'm not the huge. I don't have the biggest football knowledge because I just started learning this year. But I feel like Switzerland would be a tougher opponent than Scotland or Hungary. But I don't know, man. But I still don't think that it'd be that difficult, right? I don't feel like it's a very difficult pool. I mean, I feel like Scotland has an okay team, honestly. I feel like their team is all right. They got some pretty decent players. I don't think that the score really reflects the quality of their squad. But,
Here's two great teams.
I got no kids, so it's easier to buy things I want. Savage, yes, yes, yep. Kids definitely, kids and animals
On offense, this team looks
certainly require lots of care, lots of care. Let me look at the standings real quick. So, Germany, Hungary, Switzerland, Scotland. I don't know. Germany feels like obviously it's an easy match. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't know a whole lot of players from Hungary, but I feel like either Switzerland or Scotland would be too. Group B, Croatia, Spain, Italy, and Albania. I feel like Croatia and Italy would be the two best in... So, I mean, that's going to be tough. Group B is tough. Croatia, Spain, or Italy. All three of them. I think either two could be good. Denmark, England, Slovenia, or Serbia. England and Serbia, I feel like is probably the best. Maybe Denmark. Group D, Netherlands and France, Austria and Poland, Netherlands and France. I think that's probably easy for them too. Group E, Belgium, Ukraine, Romania, Slovakia. Fuck, that's tough. Belgium and the... I don't know. Belgium for sure. I don't know about the other three. Maybe Slovakia or Ukraine. Portugal, Czechia? Fuck, I don't even know how to say that. Portugal, Turkey, or Georgia. Portugal for sure, and then hopefully Turkey. Group B looks the hardest to me. I'm not the most versed in it, but I think Group B looks the hardest, most difficult. And the easiest... I don't know. The easiest is probably Group F for Portugal or Group A for Germany. But again, I'm not a professional, man. I don't know. I just by looking at it. $2K. Did we win this? Scored touchdown with less than 2 plays. Oh shit, we did win. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention, bro. I just had it on auto. 2K next Playmakers get 10K credits from Cat Daddy. What? Yo, maybe some of those guys are 2K next Playmakers then. I don't know. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. How do I get in on that shit? Let me be a 2K next Playmaker. I'm literally playing 2K Playmakers. I don't know how many content creators there are, or how many streamers there are, but I don't feel like there's that many. I mean, I was the one that made the Twitch category for 2K Playmakers. So there can't be a whole lot of people doing it. Because I'm the one that had to do that. No one think that you know, score a touchdown in 3 plays. 3 plays? Is that what it said? 3 plays? I feel like that's very many. Scotland's won 1 of 9 last games. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. This is not good. It's almost 2 more minutes. But it's past that 2 minutes now. Scored a touchdown in 3 plays. And they don't even give me a play that I could score a touchdown with that sort of short yardage bullshit. I seen proof of somebody pulling the Lions player draft card in the Discord. Okay, well, you know it's possible. I mean, we still haven't gotten it, so I can take these out now. Now that the match is over. I wish there was more matches today. Yo, did I already say thank you to Baller? I hope I did. I hope if he's still here, I said thank you to him for the follow. You seen King Kitten receive 10K credits? Wow. I don't know who King Kitten is, but does he do content on 2K Playmakers? They do Supercard. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. If he does a lot of Supercard content, I mean, that's fair. But, I mean, if there's a program for it and all you got to do is sign up, I don't know. I just never seen it. I'm assuming they have it for all their console games too, right? For, like, NBA 2K and stuff like that. This is the pack right here. This pack. Oh, shit. They changed it. They changed it to a guaranteed Sapphire now. Wow. It did not used to be like this. It used to be Emerald or Sapphire. And I pulled it. I've pulled an Emerald every single time. I never pulled a Sapphire in that. They changed it. So that's good. That's good. They changed it. Actually, let me move these chats. Now that the match is over and I could. I did see that extra. I did see this right here. I did see this right here. So for those people, so I actually missed yesterday and I missed the day before that. So if you were one that has done it every single day since this came out, then this week you should be on either 3 or 4, right? And so I'm curious, for those of you that are on 3 or 4, does it still show the daily streaks in there if you're on day 3 or 4? Because, like I said, we missed yesterday. We missed the day before that. So, yo, Wilkin, my dude, did you really? You pulled him on the draft board? That's actually amazing, man. What game mode did you pull it in? Hey, robot. What is up, man? Don't be jealous because I got one and you don't, man. Come on. We don't need jealousy. What is going on, dude? I haven't seen you in a minute. We just got done watching the football game. About the creator thing, maybe you can write to Marcino Live. He follows your channel. Maybe he will help you be a Playmaker creator. How do I write to him? How do I write to him? Oh yeah, he might have an email on his YouTube page, maybe. I'm assuming that because he followed me, he understands English. I mean, a lot of Europeans that are from other countries obviously speak English too. I mean, I feel like such a, ignorant that us silly Americans only know English. Yo, been working. Flew to Latvia last week. Been busy. How was your trip, man? Hopefully good. Good you're staying busy. Good to see you as well. Troy Dan gets invited to events as well. I've heard of him. I mean, I know he's really popular and has like 1 million subscribers and stuff. So I know who that is. Yo, Nolan pulled Bo Nix. GG on that, dude. I mean, we still got 0. We still have none. They usually post if they are looking to join the program. I'll have to check it out. Post as in on the 2K page or like, what do you mean? Post on what? Shit, I might post on X. Okay. I mean, I don't follow 2K, but I'll have to, I guess, look on their page and shit. So, I mean, I follow NBA or NBA 2K, but I've never seen anything on NBA 2K. And I do follow, obviously, NFL 2K Playmakers, but I don't follow the company 2K itself. End zone rush. That's nice, man. I mean, GG on that. We haven't pulled any. We haven't pulled any golds. We haven't pulled any emeralds. We haven't pulled any sapphires in anything. So, we'll just keep grinding and hopefully, our account's not glitched up. Yo, it was good. It was fun. That's awesome, man. What's the weather like over there? Like, what are the seasons? Obviously, in the US, right now it's blazing summer. But it snows over there, right? It's mountainous. Is it mountainous over there? I picture it being mountainous. Kind of colder weather. Odds of pulling them probably suck then? Yeah, they probably do. Probably do. And we got another juiced ass team. Cardinal Sin. How funny. It's crazy that sometimes, like in this game mode, we get against teams that are either really shitty or we go against teams that are super juiced. Well, it was snowing in May. That's cool, man. That's cool. I like colder weather. Not very mountainous, very tree-y. I like trees, I like nature. Actually, I'm just curious. Let me pull up a globe. Just to see how close it is to the water in the other countries around it. Oh shit, it sits on the water. Interesting. Okay, right next to Russia. I need to back out that fucking map though. Can I get a map that... I'll just put it in Google Maps actually. Oh hell yeah. Right across the water from Sweden. And next to Russia, so it's definitely gotta be chilly there. Definitely gotta be chilly. Does not look very mountainous though. It's cool, man. I always like learning about different places and stuff. He is German but knows English. I'm sure that there is a way to contact. I'll look on his YouTube page. See if they have see if he has an email or something. Even though I'm an Emerald 2, the weekly reward promo cards are still Emerald. That's awesome. Actually, that's awesome, man. Just pulled an Emerald tier Arnold. Nice, Mike. Yo, your flight to Latvia was during the sunset. Captured some amazing pictures above the clouds. That's beautiful, man. I love nature and I love that sort of stuff. Love the sunsets, and that's pretty cool, man. I would love to be able to travel all over the world. Yo, you can put that one in Spotlight, but not the gold freebie. Yeah, I think if you pulled the gold one from the pack, you can't do it. I think you have to pull it from the draft board. So it could, I think it can only be the cards you pull on the draft board. But again, I don't know anybody that's tried it or hasn't tried it and had it on like a gold from the draft board. I wouldn't see why you couldn't put one that you pulled from the draft board in there, even if it is gold. Now the free one I could kind of understand because they have it set to where, you know, you can't do it. It has to be one that's straight from the draft board. So holy shit. Wow. I'm actually surprised. We are 111. We've hit every single we've hit every single game. There's a lot more people playing this week. There's a lot more people playing this week. We've hit every single match or every single game we've hit every single refresh and everything. We haven't refreshed any, but apparently there's quite a few people that also have, which is a little surprising to me. I guess they all trying to grind for that next promo or for this promo. Yo, you're all is at 118? Nice. I mean, it's gonna thin out. Obviously, it's gonna thin out. Like these people that are emeralds right here, and stuff like that. Like once you get into once you start getting down here, and once you start getting these cards, once you start hitting milestone 12, 13, 14, 15, it really thins out because you gotta have juiced up cards. Like you gotta have top tier cards in order to do well, unless you're spending lots and lots of hearts, or if you have a lot of helmets. And as you see, we got plenty of helmets. We got 177,000, so we got plenty of helmets. Yo, Ems, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yo, Gabe, number 22 right now. GG, man. Way to grind. Way to grind. How's it going? It's going all right. I mean, I just got done watching the football game at the same time as doing a stream. The football game wasn't as enjoyable as I hoped it would be. It was pretty much a butt whooping from the first 5 minutes. I mean, it's good for German fans. For, you know, for some people. I mean, it's definitely good for them, but like for the match itself, it wasn't very exciting because it was pretty much a butt kicking the whole time. But they had a tough go of it. Yeah. Gave up a couple scores early on, and then got the red card, which also sucks, makes it even harder. They did not play well. Yeah. But now, you know, we've been playing the event the whole time. We have not pulled a single promo card in any tier, so still waiting on trying to do that. Right now it looks like the offense has some great team. But you know, overall it's Friday, you know, we're just chilling, we're just trying to enjoy the day and be around good peoples. You know, got some followers today, got some subscribers, got a new Twitch subscriber, which is always good. So the day's been good. And then everybody else that comes out that's already subbed and already a member. All those peoples. Guy you're against has the Lions cornerback draft card. Oh shit, he does. Look at that. Look at that, man. Interesting.
When your team is executing at a high level, good things happen.
Monsters of the Midway. Another one. Feel bad for Steven because he's Scottish. Yeah, that's they had a rough match. They had a rough match. Okay, you think we could get this? Hello? Can our team play? Can we play? Yo! Ems. Wow. My day just got a hell of a lot better. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ems. If you are in stream, you know, Robot and Tom and Green Eagle and Jordo and Drewski, if y'all could thank Ems for the amazing gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I certainly appreciate it a whole hell of a lot. Look at that. And our luck on the draft board actually got good, where we pulled 2 resets in one single round of picks. 10-12. It's actually pretty balanced for the most part. Like, we started both of these at 20. We started both of them at 20. And so we've had 8 Sapphire, 10 Emeralds. So it's actually pretty balanced for the most part. But yeah, Ems, thank you. Wanted to overtake Biscuit. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you again. Was tabbed out playing the game, listening in the background. That's another thing I need to do, Drewski, and thank you for reminding me. I need to get my ass on it and to make some actual emotes. Like some actual emotes. So people can use them. Hopefully you're feeling good, Ems. Are you feeling better? Is it started to subside yet? Got a gold Tyler Guyton from Edge. Nice, man. Mike, GG on that. Ems, they actually told me the reset that just happened, or the packs that just started back up 2 hours and 25 minutes ago, actually has them in there. So the last free pack they put in there from 2 hours and 25 minutes ago has the blocks and reveals in it. But I have seen that. And honestly, when I woke up, because we played LMS yesterday, we did a stream yesterday, and we were playing LMS. And I finished in the top one. When I left, I was in the top 100. And when I woke up this morning, I was still ranked 2,300. And I've never in my life been that high after not playing it for over 12 hours. I didn't even touch it since the stream yesterday. I still haven't touched it since the stream yesterday. And so them not putting them in there actually made it easier for me. And it actually made me rank higher because of it. So, but supposedly now they're back in packs. So it's going to make it harder again. At least for me. 2 hours and 25 minutes, no draft cards. Savage, me either, man. Me either, brother. The question is which one of us, Savage, which one of us are going to get it first? That's going to be the question. Which one are going to get it first? Are you serious, man? 70, 80%, we got to get a touchdown. Let's go. Stop playing around, guys. Stop playing around. Another 80%. You have not been on the game today. Yeah, I when I woke up, I checked it, but that's it. Most likely me. Let's not get crazy. I'm not that lucky. Although our luck might have turned around. Our luck might have turned around since Ems is here. Look at that first pick. We actually getting resets now on first picks. It could be true. Maybe our luck is turning around. I even want a gold, like just a gold, just to confirm that you can pull them on the draft board. I'll take a gold. Because again, I still have not seen any proof that you can actually pull them.
We got a great game today, folks.
Yeah, pain is gone. Still got shingles, rash, and spots. Slightly have energy now. That's good. The pain is gone though. I assume that you have ointments, right? To maybe make the itchy not itchy, hopefully. But I'm glad that you're doing better, and I'm glad that certainly that the pain is gone. Because pain is probably one of the most hardest thing.
Oh, the defense is really starting to clamp down.
A little bit here and there. Hit Emerald 3 last week. Nice, robot. Nice. Yo, crazy Mexican. I pulled a gold one. GG on that. How we feeling about, you watch football? Like I keep bringing up football because I keep like curious since we have all these countries and all these people in these other countries that always come out to the streams. I'm curious how everybody's feeling about their countries. Since Copa starts in a couple days or a couple weeks, how is Mexico looking?
Right now, it just looks like the defense is playing more as a team.
I feel like they have a shot, right? What is this? Why can't we? Oh, never mind. We're on defense. Emerald top tier? No. Yeah, no. Sapphire's top tier. Slacker for sure.
Last thing the offense needed right there is a negative play.
It's weird hearing Americans say football. Well, I have a pretty good I don't want to say excuse for it. Obviously, you know, that's how Americans are brought up, but when I was a little kid, when I was very, very young, soccer was actually my very first sport, right? But this was in fucking 70s, right? Soccer was my very first sport as a kid, and I played it all through elementary school, all the way to almost middle school. And then other sports started taking over, and I never touched it or watched it ever since. So the word soccer was never really a term that I ever used. Because I didn't have any friends that played the sport, and we didn't watch it on television. So for 3 decades, I never used the word soccer in my vocabulary. So the word football for the sport of soccer is actually just as natural as saying the word soccer. You know, it's not really a thing that is all that unnatural. It's not a thing that I really need to change because I was never accustomed to even saying the word to begin with. Do you feel that same way, Ems, when you talk about like mile or pounds? I mean, pounds is a term that you're probably familiar with, but like an American pound? Or like if I was to say, you know, I'm going down the street, it's about 3 miles. Like that's another thing. Obviously, we got weird terminologies is different than the entire world, but or I was driving my car at 60 miles an hour, or I was my house right now is set at 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Now this is an opportunity.
Like all of them are weird, but all of those terms are natural. Miles, Fahrenheit, pounds, all of that stuff. All that is a natural thing because I've used it so much in my life. But no, football's football, man. Now my niece says dollars and bucks. So I watch so many American shows. What about cheddar? Cheese. Benjamins. Bills. What's another slang? Man, there's so many of them. There's like so many words that you can use for actual money. Speaking of sports, how about the Celtics? Yeah, they're destroying the Mavs. Absolutely destroying them. Bo Nix at level 5. Nolan, are you kidding me, man? I can't even pull one single gold card and you got Bo Nix at level 5. What tier are you, by the way? What tier are you? Maybe it's different for people that are like max tier. Maybe it's harder for people that are max tier. How am I 4th and 10? How am I 4th and 10 right now? 4 plays at 60-something% and I can't get 50% and I can't get a first down. I can't get a first down. That's crazy, bro. That's just crazy. I'm at Sapphire 2. Interesting. I blame Drake because he betted on the Mavs to win and he's very bad luck. Blame it on a Canadian to bet on Dallas. Right? He is Canadian. Max tier 81K. That's pretty crazy. Three different draft cards. I mean, GG, man. I'm glad somebody's pulling them. If it ain't for, you know, if I'm not pulling them, hopefully somebody else is pulling them. Nah, he's Jamaican. Okay, he's definitely not Jamaican. No way he's Jamaican. He betted on the Oilers. When I first read that, I actually thought you meant the Houston Oilers. I was like, bro, there ain't no Houston Oilers. Stop trolling me. But I get you. You talking about Edmonton? So the curse does exist. Well, I mean, I guess that would help a lot of people for betting purposes. You know, you just bet opposite of what he bets on. Celtics are a better team. They are. He's from the UK. Right. Suns are the best team. That's right, Ems. You got that right. Oh my gosh. I did not know this. I did not know this, chat. But I watched the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Lou Alcindor documentary last night on Apple. And they showed the video. They showed the video of the draft. And I didn't know this. Because obviously when you learn about history, you never learn about the losers, right? You never learn about the losers. For the most part, right? But they showed the draft of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Lou Alcindor when they were on draft day. And back then, in, what was this, 1969, there was a number 1 and number 2 teams that could have, 2 teams could have gotten the number 1 pick. And it was the Milwaukee Bucks and the Phoenix Suns. And they showed the draft of them flipping a fucking coin. They flipped a coin, an actual coin, to determine who got the number 1 draft pick and who got to pick. Then, obviously, Lou Alcindor, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Milwaukee Bucks won. Could you imagine what the Suns franchise would have looked like if we just would have won that coin toss? But then again, you could say the same thing. I mean, could you imagine what the Suns franchise would have looked like if we would have taken Luka instead of DeAndre Ayton? I mean, I love DeAndre Ayton. Don't get me wrong. I love DeAndre Ayton. But like I saw it, when I saw it last night, I was like, no way, bro. The whole entire Suns next 20, 30 years would have been so different if the Suns would have won that coin toss, that simple 50-50 coin toss. And would have won it. It's just crazy. But it was interesting. I mean, it was an interesting piece. I didn't know that, a lot of stuff I learned back then, a lot of stuff I learned in the show was new information for me that I didn't know. And so it was very interesting. Yeah, R.I.P. Jerry West. They gave a Jerry West commemoration thing, which was pretty nice, in NBA 2K to celebrate his career and stuff. And if they still would have whooped those teams, I don't think so either. I don't know. Are the Celtics that bad? I don't think they had the best record in the NBA at the time of the playoffs, but it was one of the top records. They might have been second. Imagine what the Celtics franchise would be if they didn't trade franchise with the Clippers. Yeah, there's so many things that have happened. Obviously, like the Kobe Bryant trade, right? Kobe Bryant, who got drafted by Fuck, who did Kobe Bryant get drafted by? But there's lots of players, obviously, that fuck the three people that were in front of Michael Jordan, right? You know, the Hornets. There you go. Like, talk about kicking yourself in the ass, man. That's a tough thing.
Today is gonna be.
Yeah, Charlotte. I mean, there's so many times, so many instances, like looking back on history, like
Will be tough
these
sledding.
players that have turned into such icons and legends, and that the teams that gave up on them, or the teams that like lost out because of a 50-50 coin toss, or a silly thing with, I don't know, maybe I don't remember what Charlotte said or why they traded him or what they did. I don't know if they thought he was too young or whatever, but
This defense looks a little lost out there.
Ryan, oh, okay. Did it say score? Fuck, I'm not even paying attention. I mean, that is typically how it is, Savage, for sure. But the tide has been turning. Like, the top of the East, the best teams of the East, have been doing fairly well. Is the East as balanced as the West? No, they are not. Do the teams at the bottom of the East, they don't even have winning records? No. I mean, that's true. But the top of the East, on the other hand, has been,
That's an example of
you know,
big-time
certainly
plays.
handling their own.
Big-time plays.
Yo, Jack. Welcome back. Managed to pull one? No, we have not. The whole franchise of the Clippers Celtics traded, the owners wanted to move them, and the NBA didn't want them to leave Boston, so it took an ABA team and traded everything. Yeah, I don't remember that, but yeah, it's things like that, you know, it's just crazy, like this type of stuff that happens, you know, and then later on in history, a few years later, like the things that teams turn into, players turn into, and how different their careers and lives would have been if they stuck with, you know, or went a different route, you know. Come on, man. I am getting sick of pulling last picks. Yeah, the Thunder was a surprise.
Really well.
Gilgeous Alexander definitely turned into much more than I thought he was ever gonna be.
Football's all about.
Blind hits 44.
This defense is holding tough.
Wonder how hard the odds are to pull a Sapphire? I mean, I'm wondering what the odds are to pull any card, let alone a Sapphire. Like,
just imposing their will on the offense right now.
Odds are pretty low. Yeah, odds are definitely pretty low, it feels like. By the way, that in the right corner for the season objective for when you're not paying attention at the start. There's that in the right corner for season objective.
Right now, it just looks like the defense is playing more as a team.
I didn't see anything. 1978 Buffalo Braves. Yeah, I totally forgot about that team. Totally forgot that team even existed.
Offense gets shut down.
Game's testing your patience? I know. Mine too. Mine too. I mean, like I said, I just want proof that they even exist. Like, just even a gold, just a regular gold. Look at that. We already reached our emerald reset. Like, so that's 20 emeralds we've pulled. We're probably pretty close on sapphires. So let's just say at least 15. So 15 emeralds, 20 sapphires. I mean, 20 emeralds, 15 sapphires. That's just player cards. That doesn't count equipments and plays. So we'll say at least 5 to 10 more of those. So since we've been on, we've had probably at least 50 resets. And then golds are unlimited. We pull a gold numerous times. We probably pulled hundreds of golds. So hundreds of golds, 50 plus resets. We haven't seen anything. So I don't know. I don't know, man.
We've got a real tough matchup today.
How do you see it? Because I'm also playing the game. Well, where is it? I don't see what it is. 3 pass plays.
Really need to get the ball in the hands of one of their playmakers.
Man, and they're always gonna do my stupid pass plays that are up in this corner. Watch.
Blue 42.
When you're making the play, it's in the bottom right.
Oh, some amazing execution out of the offense.
I don't know what I'm looking for. To be honest, I don't know. Wait, was it pass? It's pass. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't even forget what I even forget what are we even talking about?
Like the offense has some great team chemistry.
I don't know. I got so distracted I even forgot what we were talking about. Oh, you're talking about this? Like, so what? Like, what am I? Why do I need that? I totally forgot what we're even talking about. Oh, okay. My bad, man. My bad. Okay. I might be on something. I might be on something. I got you now. You sharing? I'll share with you, Ems. I'll share with you. Where are these resets, though, for real? I mean, come on, man. Through a whole season, nothing. End zone rush, nothing. 1,000 resets, nothing. 9? No way. Okay, so never mind. It's not equal. We've pulled 22 emeralds, player cards, and 11 sapphire. So 2-1 right now. So right now it's sitting at 2-1. And the pick that the Clippers would have had that went to the Celtics due to trading the franchise turned out to be Larry Bird. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like kind of like the same thing, Mike. Like Larry is definitely one of those players. You know, with the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar situation, how my team, Phoenix, lost the draft pick to pick just from a 50-50 coin chance. Like your entire NBA life done by a 50-50 coin chance. But yeah, that's crazy. Yo, Bed Eye, what is going on, man? Welcome. Been a minute. Good to see you. And welcome back. Are the really high regular looking sapphires from the pack thing? What are you, really high regular looking sapphires from the pack? Yeah, no, not a pack. So from the what do you call it? What's the equivalent in Supercard? That stupid game mode where it like has 4 cards on the draft board and you try to avoid the obstacles and shit. Those cards are from that game mode. They have that same equivalent in Supercard. I can't remember what it's called in Supercard, but you can only get them Bounty Breaker. Yeah, Bounty Breaker. It's from Bounty Breaker. So all of those sapphires are from Bounty Breaker. There's like 5 of them. And the other one that's included is the Myles Garrett. So Myles Garrett was in the very first Bounty Breaker, and then they started putting in basic cards. And then the other ones that look like Myles Garrett are event cards. Yo, Michael. What's up? It's still a pack thing despite them wanting people to call it a game mode. Yeah, pack thing. Money pit is probably the most appropriate term. Or, better yet, this is right here is a fucking money pit. Oh, never mind. They took it off. Chat, did y'all see that shit in the store? Did y'all see that pack in the store for 17,500 tokens? Did y'all see that pack? 17,500 tokens is $100. They were selling one single basic Sapphire card. Let me see who it was, actually. Can't remember who it was. It was TJ Watt. They were selling one single basic TJ Watt for $100. One of them. And you need 14 of them. So you get 14 of them for a maxed out TJ Watt. $1,400. That's crazy. And then 3 days later, they drop 10. They drop 10 draft cards. Like I've seen some pretty shitty packs in WWE Supercard. I've seen some pretty shitty packs in NBA, but that pack right there absolutely takes a fucking cake. One single fucking card. One single card for $100. Man. Dude, I mean, you did get shit before that. Like it did, like it was the progression thing, but you did get other cards before that. But all the other cards were irrelevant. Everything was irrelevant. So you able to get max the event cards? Eventually you can. So I think we're gonna get there. So last week we had the CeeDee Lamb. And so last week, if you got in the top 25, you got 4 of them, right? And this week you could get 3 more CeeDee Lamb if you finish the event. So that brings it up to 7, which is you're halfway there. And so I don't know, I kind of have a feeling that eventually they're probably going to drop an event that has all the event cards maybe in it or something like that. But at least as of right now, the event cards, the max you can have, I think, is 7. The max that somebody will have is 7. But they are doing it in one event and then the next event too. Because CeeDee Lamb's was last week. And so I'm assuming that the Witherspoon, you can get 4 max and then 3 max next week. But I don't know. We'll just have to see. But I think 7's the most you can have right now. Which is, if you had 7 of them, they would be pretty decent. They'd be pretty good. Yo, you're so lost in the convo. Yeah, we just talking about crazy stupid packs. Oh, okay. Top 10 is for 4 of them. So you got to get in top 10. Make it even harder. That's crazy. Yo, John. What is up, man? Welcome. Good to see you, sir. How are you? How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, that is our method of fortification. So you get one of them. You get one of them and they can be fortified 14 times. or you get one of them, they could be fortified 13 times for a total of level 14. So F14. Or F13 technically. F13 technically. Another last pick. Bro, we're like pros at that shit, for real. We're pros at getting last pick. Which is almost impossible. I play every event every single time and barely make... Yeah, it'd be very, 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 very hard, Mike. I agree. It'd be very hard. How would it even be possible? I have no idea. Unless you had a crazy bot system and a crazy amount of money. I think it would be virtually impossible. That's stupid. I don't actually mind it. I actually kind of like the duplicate system because there's no like inventory struggle. You know, there's no like you don't have to do matches and stuff like that. Like you don't have to like there is no inventory. There is no, you know, worrying about like handling your inventory and stuff like that. Like you got what you got, you know? The thing that I wish that they did was, here, I'll show you in a second, Ems, which I find incredibly stupid when it comes to this game. I find this incredibly stupid. So every single player has 4 different stats. And they're not always the same. Like depending on, obviously, a quarterback is the only one that's going to have pass. But agility can be found on some running backs, some receivers. Clutch on the same thing, you know. They're not always the same type of stats. But he has agility, speed, strength, and clutch. You know, another running back is going to have agility, speed, handling, and awareness. So you got these different stats, which is cool. Much like power, toughness, speed, and charisma on WWE Supercard. The thing is that these 4 stats don't mean anything. They are 100% absolutely irrelevant. They do not mean one single thing. So why put them in there? Like it's just stupid. Like this equipment system right here, equipments only have 2 stats on them. And so all equipments, you can only place certain equipments. And so like you see that all of these have 2 of the stats. But then this equipment right here, these shoes only have 1 of the stat because this has throwing or this has pass. And this doesn't have pass. And so, like, all of these equipments don't mean anything. You just have to match up the stats or whatever. But, which is, I mean, okay, fine. Like, certain equipments only fit with certain players, and that's fine. But what they could have done was make the equipment associated with the play style or technique or whatever you want to call this thing. They could have made the equipment associated with that. But why do we have strength, block, agility, and awareness? Like, I don't know. I just find it kind of silly that they put in all of this extra fluff when it literally means nothing. Yeah, I got a card that has over 1,000 speed, but what does that do? Unless they'll matter in a mode later on down the line. Okay, yeah, that's fair. If it matters in a mode later on down the line, then okay, fair. Then I would say for sure. But then it's going to come across the problem of here's going to be the problem. They're going to implement that mode. They're going to implement the mode, right? Which means that equipments are going to become valuable in which you put, whatever equipment on here. But you can't reverse these equipments. You can't take these off. So if I put in an equipment like this, replacing this equipment piece, this will permanently discard the current piece. So you lose all of your equipments that are on there now. So if you're trying to juice up your cards and you use your sapphires and you put them in here, they juice up the stat. As long as it's 2 stats, it doesn't matter what the stat is in. It makes no difference. It'll just boost up the overall the same amount. All sapphires are the same total stat. All emeralds are the same total stat. And then all golds are the same total stat. And so it doesn't matter what sapphire you put in there, it's going to do the same thing to the overall. But if I put a sapphire in here because I want to juice up the card, then you can't reverse it. You can't reverse that. And so you're stuck with whatever it gets. And if they drop some mode that says, oh, well, this mode speed is going to matter, then all of a sudden you're fucked. Because you've done and invested all of your equipments in cards that you can't get back. So I don't know, man. If they do make a game mode that has to do with those stats, I mean, cool. That'd be great to have that in there so they can implement it to make it mean something. But with how the system is set up, it just doesn't seem like it was planned very well. I think, yeah, interesting design choice. Interesting design choice. I mean that's probably the most you could say about it. I want it to mean something. Like I want, whatever we do to mean something. Obviously in Supercard, having a card that has juiced up power matters. Having an equipment with juiced up power matters. Like there's a tangible, real reason to grind for particular arrows, for particular stats, for particular equipments. There's a reason for all that. There is no reason in here. There's none. All you want is the best card. Yo, Matt. What is up, brother? Welcome, man. Welcome. Good to see you, dude. Hate the new draft cards. So do I. But what's even worse is I hate that I can't even pull them. What I really hate is the fact that we've been grinding for 3 hours and 10 minutes since the thing launched, and we haven't pulled a single gold, emerald, or sapphire. Campaign was a brilliant game mode, and the other game mode that I would love to see implemented in Supercard is Dynasty. Like Dynasty was a genius game mode. That game mode was so much fun. To take any card, any bullshit card you wanted, and you could turn these cards into superpowers by playing Dynasty. I thought it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You could design the team how you want to play the team. And you could upgrade the players that you want to upgrade. I think if they put in Dynasty in WWE, I think that would be fantastic, man. Start off with super low stats, pick 6-8 wrestlers, go through shows, go through different events every single week. You do a Raw, you do a, whatever. You do a WrestleMania, you do any of that stuff, and you go through it and upgrade. And yeah, I never lost either. It's impossible to lose. If you knew what you were doing, it was impossible to lose. but the mode was beautiful. And there was no cheese in it. Like if you did it right, you won 100% of the time. It wasn't like if you knew what you were doing, you could not lose in that game mode. You couldn't lose. And so I thought it was genius because there was no way that the AI could screw you over. And it's nice having a game mode that if you play the game right, if you do the things you're supposed to do, if you design it the way it's supposed to be, that it works right. I mean, crazy thought. But it did. It worked.
Here's two great teams facing off.
Yeah, they definitely need to tweak it more. I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, let's say, I mean, kind of an example, obviously, would be... Oh, fuck. What am I doing, bro? Obviously, an example would be you pick, I don't know, 6 wrestlers, 8 wrestlers, right? And these are the wrestlers on the card. And each week, you go through a regular card on, Monday Night Raw or whatever, and each week you match up, you have either random people and you have like one male, one female that are trying to contend for a title, that are trying to build up and win matches to get to a title. You have a tag on your roster as well, where you're trying to build them up each single week to, match up and do matches to build up for the title. Build up for the US title, the world title, the UK title, whatever title. And each week, they're having separate cards that are being laid out for you. And here's even another example. Like each week that it starts, you can accept or decline certain matchups based on what you want to do. So maybe you are only given a certain amount of options with what cards you can select, or what wrestlers can become title holders and stuff like that. Like, yeah, Trophy Chase. Trophy Chase was a good mode. Obviously, that's what we were talking about on WWE. But yeah, the mode would be super dope. I think it would be a lot of fun. And they could put in like the one in NBA Supercard had like old school people in it. Like people from back in the day. I mean, they had legacy guys in there, and you could put in legacy wrestlers, and it'd be cool. Will they bring back NBA Supercard? Or I don't think so, man. Dirk, I don't think so. I don't think there's any chance that NBA Supercard comes back. Like I said, I was super surprised. Do we got another last pick? We fucking do, man. Chat, I wish we were keeping track of how many times we've gotten the last pick on this stupid game. I would say at least 50% of the time, this whole time we've been playing in 3.5 hours, we've pulled the last pick on the draft board. The only thing is, I only see them adding is the start of season mode. I mean, all it would be cool though.
It's gonna be a hell of a game.
I don't mind campaign. I'm stuck, but I don't mind it.
Weapons on offense. This team looks tough to beat.
I'm definitely not in a position where I could actually do anything, but I don't mind it. It's good for people that want to spend money, that's for sure. Helps give them income, gives the company income, you know, disposable income to spend on the game and stuff. So, I mean, shit.
To fight for everything they get.
Let me check my info. Pass. You think NBA Supercard was going to die eventually? It's kind of hard to keep both. Well, I mean, then you could say the same thing about this one because it's, you know, done by the same company, right? So, I mean, I hope that's not the case. But I was really surprised that they decided to do American football instead of international football. I mean, probably because of licensing and stuff. It was probably way too hard to get all the licensing for all the players and all that stuff. And they probably don't have the time commitment that they're willing to put in for all the different players in the game. Probably too much of an ask to put in like international football rather than American football. But I was surprised because I feel like out of all the sports in the world, American football is the least popular. But I don't know. I don't know the actual numbers or anything. But, you know, when we're talking worldwide, basketball is by far more popular. Baseball is more popular. Hockey is more popular. Basketball is more popular. Like, all of these sports are way more popular than American football. So you figure that the population or the player base would be bigger in those sort of sports. But I don't know.
Teams entering, and one is going to leave.
By the way, me and Chicken don't speak now because I said I was free to play. What? Really?
Will the defense get this crucial stop?
He cuts you off because you're free to play? It's tough. It's tough. I'm stuck. I got the Tam milestone before the cycle ended. Haven't advanced since, but 6 or 7 free pros at the start of the tier. Yeah, I will agree. I've gotten a couple. I did get a couple. I got it to like 2. No, 1. I got 1. I think I'm on like 20. I think I'm on 33, maybe 23. I can't remember which one, but I did get 1. And then a single. So. I've always been football over basketball. I mean, I've always been college football over basketball, but not pro football. I mean, I like pro football, don't get me wrong. You know, it's a good sport, but, you know, I definitely much more college when it comes to football than I am pro. Yeah, I don't think they managed Supercard, NBA Supercard very well at all, for sure. Nope, don't think they managed it well at all. Mike, we have not. Nolan. I mean, cooled off, brother. At least you pulled a bunch, though. There's more to the story, but that's basically the story. There's more to it, but that's basically the story. It's crazy. I guess good thing that I've always been free to play, man. Everybody would have hated me at this point. Chat, what is this shit, man? Fucking for real. Every single fucking draft board. It's the last pick, man. This is getting so frustrating. God. Oh, yeah. Give me a fucking playbook. That's great. I'm glad I got that. I think they changed the draft board too. Like not just is it impossible to pull these new cards, at least for us, but they changed like when you get your reset too. Because I don't think I've ever, since I've played this game, got so many times for it being the very last draft pick on the board. I don't think that since I've been playing this game in the 6 weeks we've been playing that we've had this many in a short amount of time. Sonny's rage. Yeah. Is it irritating listening to streamers bitch and complain? Like, does that make y'all want to not watch when people bitch? Sometimes I try to do it because I think that, you know, people get irritated and leave if they hear somebody complaining too much. I like it over basketball because it's more physical, even though both sports are kind of soft nowadays anyway. That's true. I mean, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. I just feel like pro sports are way more lazy. I don't know. I just feel like they're way more lazy, except when it comes to international football. I think they play hard, but like I think pro basketball, I think they're lazy. I think pro football, I think they're lazy. It's not that it's not exciting. I mean, they have exciting plays and they do stuff like that, but I feel like the players just don't put in as much effort as the days past, like, and the pro players don't put in as much effort as they used to put in. College, it seems like it's always going 100% all of the time, every time. People have wives. It's true. And I guess maybe I hear it against me and I just like, man, I got to do it to somebody. It's funny. Well, that's good. As long as y'all don't take it too serious. You agree for the most part? I always get last resets and it pisses you off. Yeah, it does. It does, man. That definitely does to me. Super protective over the quarterback. They certainly are. Yo, Marvel Strike Force days again. I miss that, man. I miss it. Makes me really want to get some Injustice in here. I wish they'd make a new Injustice game. Marvel Strike Force probably makes millions for sure. They probably make millions in that game. Well, of course. I mean, they only have 2 Injustice games, so they have 20 Mortal Kombat games. But there was a point in which they were doing a cycle, and they've obviously skipped over that cycle and long past that cycle. And so, you know, I think it's due. Injustice was a big hit. It was a huge hit. And it did do very well when it came to popularity. They did, you know, tournaments. They did professional. They did, you know, it extensive amounts of money. Obviously, Mortal Kombat is more popular. I will agree. But they've already made multiple Mortal Kombats in a row without doing Injustice. I don't think they've lost Injustice. I don't. I think they're gonna do it. I do. I don't think there's any way that people lost interest. It's just hard. It's just hard. Yo, Ems. Dropping another tier 1 gifted sub to my dude Matt. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And another one. Ems J Cash. What a day, Ems. What an absolute day. J Cash and Ems, or J Cash and Matt. And King. Holy shit. Ems, you are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate the gifted subs. And if you are, you know, in chat, and you are Matt, and you are Jay, and you are King, if you could please, thank you, Ems, for supporting the stream, supporting me, and supporting everything that we do here on the channel. Much. Oh, I'm top #1 now. Needed that gold. I got you. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ems. Absolutely amazing. Yo, Damien, best greetings from Germany. Watched your videos and your streams. Appreciate the entertainment and help for this game. 2K Playmakers and your videos help me. Hey, I appreciate you coming out. Thank you for your support, and definitely appreciate the love, and GG on Germany's first round Euro blowout. Yo, Ems with an extra one. Dropping it to Savage. Thank you, Ems. Absolutely appreciate it. Okay, I'll calm down. Hey, you don't need to calm down. You don't need to calm down. I'm just kidding. I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Definitely days like today are days that like make me obviously a lot more motivated and happy that I do the things that I do, and really, like, what do you call it? Show that, I don't know, kind of make me think that, you know, things I'm doing are good. He said it does start what you can't finish. Oh, you guys, man. Y'all are legends. I appreciate it so much. What a way to start a weekend. Oh man, y'all are gonna make me blush. Y'all are gonna make me blush. Holy shit.
It's gonna be a hell of a game.
Wow, look at that. We even got a hype train and everything. Even got a hype train. John with 5 more. Oh my god. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Wilkin, Pope, Sick, Turk, Trooper. Oh, thank you so much. Definitely much appreciated for the love. I've got to put like, right, 2K Playmakers has to show me love now. How could they not show me love? If you're on YouTube right now, all of this stuff is coming from Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, all of this stuff is happening over on Twitch right now. You can't see it because subscribers aren't going on the screen because they don't show up on the Twitch chat or the chat here. They show up in Twitch chat, but not on YouTube chat. But people are dropping crazy amounts. Ems and John absolutely going crazy with the gifted subs in chat right now. Ems just gifted 5 more subs to the channel, to the total community. Dins, Takeoff, Channing, Jim, Eli. I'm not even sure. I think there's probably, I think that there's been so many gifted that we don't even have that many viewers. And that it's now just gifting them random to people that are subscribers or followers on Twitch. Because I don't know if we have even that many people. I don't know how many viewers we have in chat right now, but absolutely amazing M's. Oh man, y'all are so generous and thoughtful and very heartfelt and much appreciated. This is a beautiful Friday. Absolutely a beautiful Friday. And we just lost. That's unbelievable. How can we lose? We just lost in a preseason game. That's crazy, bro. I ain't even paying attention, but I know that we had plenty of points. It is hoping John gave up. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, both of y'all absolutely doing amazing things. Penix during end zone rush. Do you think he can do better than Josh Allen? The card will be more valuable for sure. Yeah, any single one of the draft cards. Any single one of the draft cards are going to be better than the best. Base tier pullable Sapphire. So if you pull a Sapphire, then definitely put it in your spotlight. Definitely do that. Definitely worth it. John says take it. Hey, John, I certainly appreciate as fun, obviously, as fun as a sub battle would be. That would be an amazing thing to see. I totally, absolutely, you don't have to do it, obviously, and what you have done so far is so much appreciated. Same with Ems. And so, yeah, y'all showing so much support. Very, very nice. But why they don't have the real faces, I don't know. I don't know, because from what I understand, Damien, likeness refers to names too. So you have to have some sort of rights, apparently, to be able to even use names. And there are no likenesses when it comes to images or character models. So those aren't even in the game. The only likeness they have in the game is names and images. And if they have the names, I don't know why they can't have images. Because every single player that when they go up to the draft podium, when they get selected, they have their picture taken. And those images are used on not only cards, but in games as well. And so like Madden, for example, they're going to have all of these cards. They probably already got them, you know, I don't know, at least in next year's version of Madden. I don't know if they're going to have it on this year's version of Madden, but they'll definitely have it on somewhere, on some Madden. And they'll probably use the images of them standing on the draft podium. So, like, why can't they get those images? I don't know. I don't know. Hype train complete at level 4. I have never in my life gotten that high before in a hype train. So, level 4 with a total of 14 gifted subs. Emza John, thank you. I certainly appreciate all of the love. I hope they put them in there though, Damien, because I don't like it without faces. To me, it's a card collecting game. Like the point of the game is to collect the cards, to collect the images. And to me, personally, the cards don't mean anything if they don't have images on them. Otherwise, it's just... like, it's already, like I said, it's already a pretend football simulator. You know, when you look at the players, when we look at the players on the field right here, like you go down to the players on the field, look at the players. Every single player has the exact same shoes, long sleeve pants, or a long sleeve shirt. They all got gloves on. They all got a turtleneck shirt. They all got a visor. There is not one single character model, realistically, that is in the game right now. So it's already generic. And they're going to make it more generic by not even putting an image of the person on the card that you get. So it's a little disappointing. But I hope they get it in there. I've come back, I had to go somewhere. We have not pulled one real ones. We have not pulled one at all. No golds, no emeralds, no nothing. Agree with you. That's why I'm wondering, but thank you. I'm a Dolphins fan. Interesting. Why are you so curious? Why are you a Dolphins fan? Odell and Tua? Tyreek? Yeah, this season is looking like, wasn't Tua injured though? Did he get like really hurt at the end of the season? But either way, I like the East that they're in. I think it's a pretty easy division. Personally. I think they're in a good spot. We can't even change images yet though, but I do agree with you. Yeah, can't even change images. Nope. You think they're placeholders? I hope they're placeholders. Yeah, I hope they're placeholders. For sure. But like I said, I personally think that, you know, again, this is just my opinion, but because of the fact that I think the cards are silly without images on them. Because of that fact, that I think the resources could have been spent better on making the game better rather than putting in cards that aren't even cards. I mean, unless they're planning on doing it in the next week or two. But I don't see that happening. Yeah, lots of speed. Lots of speed. Yo, fun time. 463, 221,000 points. Very, very nice. We're going to jump on a little bit later. I mean, for us, we're not going to be on stream later, but we're going to definitely play some. What time is it? Shit, 2 o'clock. I got 18 minutes. Chat, let me switch over to WWE Supercard real quick as soon as this game's over. I got to collect my we're not going to play Supercard, but I got to go over there and collect my free packs because it's almost 6 o'clock and they're going to expire. Watched Ballers when it came out, and I was like it, and watched the Dolphins game, and it was playing kind of the franchise, who they are trying to be. Love Miami. That's fair. That's cool, man. That's cool. I mean, I'm always interested, you know, obviously people in other countries that don't have the sport in their country, you know, teams that they like and teams that they, you know, are supporting. This is also nuts. They've picked the right blitz every time.
The offense definitely has the momentum now.
4 pass plays. We got to pick pass. They're also crazy stacked. Yeah, I mean, I like the position they're in. They got a good squad. They got a good division. I think it's the easy division. Applejack's been trying to grind, no money spent, but all I keep is pulling is golds. Not sure how I'm supposed to climb to Sapphire. Well, if you're gold tier, Applejacks, that is all you are going to pull. And so the only way to climb tiers is going to be to get the duplicate golds. And so that's where the time comes in, spending, grinding. You're going to keep grinding till you get to multiple, you know, 10, you need 10 plus gold, you know, level on half of your cards. And so it takes some time, and you'll need to do the same thing with Emerald. And then once you're an Emerald, oh, I'm Emerald plus plus, not gold tier. I got you. I got you. So as Emerald plus plus, we did a video on that, Applejacks. When we made Sapphire tier, we put out our deck to show you exactly how many you needed. Staying in the West is your best place to be. So if you stay in the West, 99%. This is the first time we've made 99%. Kind of thinking that we weren't going to get it. But I believe that, you know, we had, I want to say 7 players that were level 10 and up, and then every other player was level 5 and up. And but we showed the deck and showed what it looked like, but we just played the West. That's it. We just played the West until we got 8 players that were above level 10. And sometimes we went 6, 7, 8, 10 resets without an Emerald. It sucks. It sucks. Was I a fan of Dan Marino? Back then, not really. Not really. But during that time period, you know, I was in Arizona, and I was young, and I was a West Coast guy. I liked the Cardinals because the Cardinals just came to Arizona. I wasn't an East Coast guy. I didn't really like East Coast football. I didn't know much about football. I was a little kid, but Tyreek Hill got his ankles broken by a little kid. What? John is bullying you. John, what is going on? And what is that? Oh my gosh, Ems. Look at that cool ass icon next to your name. It's a train conductor. That's the fucking coolest thing I've ever seen. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen that icon in my life. Oh my God. Thank you. Green. I literally was just about ready to start another game too. Holy shit. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Mucho. Let me jump on here and just claim my packs real quick so I can not miss them. Now chat. Look at this rank. 4,136. I have not played WWE Supercard in almost 24 hours. I have not played it in almost 24 hours. And I am still ranked 4,100. That just blows my mind. Obviously, they had to have taken some of the bots, man. Like, or had some stuff, dude. That's just crazy, man. I haven't played in almost 24 hours.
Some people would rather crash.
It is annoying, Applejacks. It was annoying. Being an Emerald tier, trying to get to Sapphire was annoying. Yep. Once you get to Sapphire, though, as long as you get there before the new tier comes out. Oh, shit, they just changed it. I just remembered. Today, they changed it to where you get Emeralds. Yeah, it's going to be the same thing next tier, so try to get there as fast as you can. Hopefully, you could get some juiced up cards. Hopefully, you can get the event card. Hopefully, you can get the event card. All right. Yo, extra. I've not pulled any promos yet. 0. We're still 0 for 0 for 0. We've had, I don't know, 60 plus resets. 70 resets. Have not pulled a single one. In any tier. Tyreek Hill is guarding a little kid 1v1 and the kid broke his ankles. That's crazy. With a hammer. While you're at it, if you can pick up a rarity draft pick daily reward if interested. Is it free? Eagle? Yo, what the hell is popping right here? There's like stuff popping behind my chat right now. Chat's going weird. Start my Enigma fusions. Isn't half the time. I'm pretty much out of tokens. I'm not like I only got 2 Enigma fusions left anyway. So, oh shit, daily streak too. I didn't even log in yesterday. What is today's daily streak? Toughest stretch is Emerald to Sapphire. It is. Yeah, it is. Got to try to get to the top 1,000 to get this Sapphire. Yep. Definitely got to. Like I said, for us, you know, I don't know if you were during the streams and stuff when we were Emerald tier, but when we were Emerald tier, Emerald plus, we were streaming. We were still streaming a lot. And we were, just playing the West. We would stream a couple times a week, obviously, and we would just still play. All I did was play Red Zone Drive and played the West over and over and over. I think it took like 600 times, 600 games. So that'll give you an estimate about how many games you got to play total while you're in it, So it's a lot. I mean, it's some work. Rarity pick yesterday was 10 picks. I ain't worried about the 10 picks. Is there not one today? Aaron Donald. That's crazy. He just upped my... He made my thing go up. Don't be perverted, chat. He didn't make my thing go up. But he made my thing go up. Today's a rarity draft pick. Oh, well shit. I definitely need to get on that. The only thing that is motivating me right now is the possibility of a draft day card. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of motivating me too, except I haven't pulled a single one. So they should at least try to tease me and make me think that it's possible to pull them, at least. At least give me that thought that maybe I could pull them from the draft board. Things go up sounds dodgy. I know, that's why I said calm down, perverts. I know we got those in chat. I feel like these cards don't exist. So do I. Savage. So do I, man. I feel like they don't exist. I mean, we've had people in chat say they pulled them. But I don't know, man. We have pulled 0 golds. We pulled 0 emeralds. We pulled 0 sapphires. We've had, I don't know, counting all of the golds, we've literally had hundreds of golds, obviously, by this point. Hundreds of gold cards. And I don't know, we've had 70, 80 resets, maybe, in emerald and sapphire combined. And I don't know, nothing. I mean, I'm not saying you should pull them in each one. I'm not saying that at all, but... I do remember, though, there was a time back in WWE Supercard, Savage. There was a time when we did some promo to where you could pull a certain type of card on the draft board, right? And you could pull 3 of them. And, yeah, it didn't matter your tier, right? It didn't matter your tier. It didn't matter anything like that. As long as you played the draft board, you could pull a random and up to 3 of this particular type of card, right? And I remember when I did that promo, I made a huge deal about it because I played literally, I spent tens of thousands of super coins and I got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of resets, and I did not get all 3 of those cards. Like, I spent like literally 10s, 20s, 30, 50 hours buying super coins, tens of thousands of super coins, buying them, going to the draft board, and then, you know, doing all that shit, and we could pull up to 3 of them. And I never pulled 3 of them. I couldn't pull 3 of them. And I remember I made a big deal about it because I didn't pull 3 of them, and it pissed me off. Because for as much as I put into it. And this kind of feels like the same case here. It kind of feels like the same thing. There's like people that for some reason are just pulling a shit ton of them and are getting them off the draft board supposedly. And there's other people like me and Savage and Leonard. Welcome from New York. And that we can't pull any of them. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's rigged. Maybe it's rigged. Maybe there's something in my account. And like this shit, man. Just, I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't understand. So we've pulled 29 emeralds, 12 sapphires. Sapphires aren't counting for some reason. There's no way I'm still at 8. I don't think sapphires are counting. $33. How the hell we jump up to 33? I guess maybe people got tired of playing. I mean, we have hit every single refresh, so we have hit them all. Oh, hey, we got our quick reads done. Let's go. Go for top 10. Not a fucking chance. Not a chance. If I was pulling cards, maybe. If I was pulling cards, like if I was getting some of the promo cards, I mean, maybe. Like, I would be inclined to play. But, like, I'm not at all inclined to play because I haven't seen a single gold. I haven't seen a single emerald. I haven't seen a single sapphire. Yeah, special teams are very hard, Leonard. I will agree. Special teams are definitely much harder. I mean, it's going to be valuable for sure once we hit Ruby tier, but until we hit Ruby tier, it's obviously not a important feature or an important card. Jamal Dean. It's actually a really good one. It's actually a really good one. Yo! My guy, John. Oh, man. We got Bad Wolf. We got Spice Hawk. We got Food for Thought. We got Jade O. And we got Joker. Oh my goodness, man. Another gifted 5 subs to the community. John, thank you again. Thank you again. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate you and Ems obviously coming out here today and spending your time not only with us and at the channel, but being gracious enough and generous enough to gift so many subs today. In the channel. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, man. On your way out, well, John, you have an absolutely amazing fucking day today. Okay, sir? You have an amazing month and week and year, for that matter. For all of y'all coming out and being that generous to donate not only your time, but your hard-earned funds to support the channel and support me. And everything that we do. So much appreciated and thank you. And have a good rest of your day, man. That was for Ems. Yo, real ones at 500. Nice. I mean, it's gonna be till tomorrow and the next day till when people start like weaning out. In the beginning, it's you know, I think it's just as many people as play. Until, you know, the nighttime comes, the next day comes, and then the tiers start getting harder. It's going to be a lot easier to move up because less people. It's going to be harder for Emerald players. It's going to be harder for lower tier players. Surprising you've been able to keep pace. I mean, we've just, like, we haven't really done anything special. I mean, there's no ads, right? So we've only been able to do as many refreshes that it's let us. And so we've just been sitting here waiting for the refreshes to do. And so you know, once we get a refresh, then we play. So we've done, like, most people are pretty close with us if they've been playing ever since the beginning, because they should have, you know, maximum amount of games played. Oh boy, we got another juice deck. They get to go first so many times. I would say like 80% of the time the computer goes first. Be defense. Nope, of course not. Oh shit, we actually got one. I don't know if I want to eat properly or noodles for a week and give more. Oh, M's. Oh man. Tell you, you know, obviously I don't want you out in trash cans and stuff and picking up scraps to feed yourself with. So but like I said, I mean, everything you've done so far and everything that John's done today, you know, have been absolutely amazing. So you're joking. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I don't want you to be struggling. I don't want you to be struggling. W chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Chat and the support and y'all coming out both on YouTube. Obviously both on YouTube, both on Twitch. Everybody coming out and supporting the stream and stuff. Absolutely amazing. A nice 4-hour and 20-minute stream. I know. I've been every time that I've been thinking, man, I'm dying. You know, every time I've been thinking I'm dying, and I still gotta go outside and mow the lawn for the night. But every time I'm thinking, oh man, I can't. Like, my back hurts. You know, I need a break. I need to eat dinner. Then y'all drop some gifted, and I'm like, okay, I'll keep going. You know, we got to keep going now. We got to keep going. So. I mean, shit, at this pace, I mean, we might have to go till tomorrow, you know? I'll have to get some like, what do you call it? Some string or rope and tie myself up so I can. No, mow the lawn, it's midnight. Do y'all even have grass over there? For some reason, I picture, y'all having like no yards in the city with rocks and stuff. I know that's not obviously true, but it's kind of what I picture. But it's only 6 o'clock here. It's only 6 p.m. Still got plenty of time. Gonna check the app store to make sure there were any updates for the draft cards. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if there's an update, because yeah, we obviously still haven't picked one up. Like, how have we not picked one up yet? Top 2 players already have 5k points. This is nuts. We did it. We did it. We finally got one. Just as you were taking off, John, we finally got one. There is proof. There is proof that you can actually pull them on the draft board. We finally got our first one. It's an emerald. But now we can put him in the emerald spotlight. Now we got to put him in the emerald spotlight. Yo, huge dub. Huge dub. Yo, Mike, you just pulled Bo Nix again. Dude. How many are you going to get? How many cards are you going to pull? Can Emerald pull the Sapphire? I don't think so. I wouldn't think so, John. I would not think so. I could be completely mistaken, but I would not think so. Hiram Mathau. Wow, what a pull. Let's go. Get rid of this guy. Oh, there he is. Look, you see he's already juiced right here. The art? Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. Whenever we get done. We're having a crazy stream right now. I know it's late. Is it almost, what are we eating for dinner? Are they ready? I'm starving. Yeah, I'll come down and eat. Like, I'll come down and get some. Cause like, and eat during stream. Yeah, if you want, that'd be great. That'd be great. A water too. Thank you, babe. Yeah, she asked. She said, "You gonna mow the lawn?" No, she didn't say it like that. But she asked if I was still gonna mow the lawn. And I said, "Yeah, of course I'm gonna mow it. I'm gonna get out there and mow it. I'm gonna eat first though." She said she's gonna bring out. She made food, so we're gonna eat during stream and stuff. Hope y'all don't mind. Yo, told you you'd get it first? Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Sunny under thumb. I know. She takes care of me, man. Takes care of me. I mean, I'm a struggling... do you know what type of patience that a wife has to have for a man that makes literally $3 a day doing YouTube? Not today, though. Not today. Today was obviously a day of great proportions. But just generally speaking, like, imagine the type of patience you would have to have for your significant other to make like $3 a day. That'd be tough. Just do OnlyFans. I know, right? I know, I need to. I have too many identifying factors, though. That's the only problem. I can't do OnlyFans because I have too many identifying things. I have too many tattoos and stuff all over my body. So I wouldn't be able to do that. Because the second I would go on there, I guarantee you people would be able to identify me. Well, not just that. I have my name on me, too. I have my last name on me, tattooed on me, like Thug Life type of thing. But except it's like my last name. Like I got all these tattoos all over here and my arms and stuff like that. I mean, that's why I always wear like shirts and stuff. Who cares if you're making money? Yeah, but I don't want my mama to see it, bro. Or my daddy, or my sisters, or my kids, or my parents, or my grandparents, my grandparent. You know, I got all sorts of people that are... I don't know if they saw it. I feel like they would try to choke me out or something. I have Bo Nix maxed in 20 minutes, Mike. That's crazy. Extra, you finally lost your first end zone rush game? Wow. I lose them all the time, actually. I lose them all the time.
These playmakers are making plays.
Vibes are too high. You have a few hours left in you. I know, right? Like I said, like I've always said, you know, like typically when we, you know, I said I would stream forever. Like if I get like Twitch is going crazy, obviously, with all the massive subs and stuff. But like over on YouTube, same thing. Like if I start getting a bunch of members, you know, memberships, you know, people that it's obviously, I don't know if you know what memberships are, but it's the same thing as subscribers over on Twitch. But it's the same thing. Like if like I keep getting memberships and subscribers and stuff like that, dude, I'll stream for 36 straight hours. Like I'll go on forever. I like won't ever stop. And so if I have to put my phone on mobile, what do you call it? Like mobile streaming, and y'all watch me mow the lawn in my mobile thing, you know, that's maybe what we would have to do. Ooh, thank you. You tell the kids that it's ready? Oh, okay. Salmon burger. Okay. These look great. Thank you. You put hot sauce in it? Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. You're in Texas. Yes, we're in Texas. I live in Houston specifically. Houston. Houston, H-Town. If you mowed the lawn, Luke would go crazy as a thing. That's funny. I saw this lawn mowing guy that this lawn mowing guy, I saw a YouTube video. I don't know why it popped up on my channel, but it was a YouTube video of a guy that bought the cheapest lawnmower on Amazon. And then he took it out to cut his grass. And this lawnmower was like one of those old school ones from like the 30s or 40s or whatever. They got like propellers, like those propeller ones that like cut the grass for propellers, and when you roll it, the propellers turn. And so he like, I don't know, it's just this video of showing him, you know, get the lawnmower and mowing the grass and putting the lawnmower together with this cheap ass propeller and trying to mow the grass with it. If you got the hot sauce though, I'll take it. You don't have to if you don't want.
Looks a little lost out there.
I said I was kidding. I said I was joking. Yeah, supposedly, real ones. Supposedly, we're supposed to have the worst hurricane season that we've had in decades. We had a crazy storm the other day. What, or not the other day? 3 weeks ago. What was it? 3 weeks ago? Like, let's see. It was May 18th, I think. May 18th, somewhere around there. And we lost power for 4 days, and the storm knocked out all of these huge electrical towers. There were people that were out of power for over a week. And I don't know, it was just super windy, and scored a touchdown with less than 8. Oh, thank you. Oh, score a touchdown. We have 1 play left, and then give us all plays that are only 4 yards. How useful is that? We got some hot sauce. Oh, shit. And we get the hot sauce. Like, we don't play around. We get super hot sauce.
Oh, what a clutch play.
Yeah, we were okay personally. Like, our family was okay. And from what I know, that all of the neighbors, I don't recall any hearing about any neighbors that got injured, but lots of people had complete huge, you know, 50, 60 foot oak trees fall on their houses, windows shattering, fences being blown down everywhere. We lost all of our food, which is 2 refrigerators. We have 2 refrigerators, and we lost, you know, that's like $300-400. You know, I mean, physically we were okay. I mean, we definitely survived, but it was an expensive thing, obviously. Wasn't a very pleasant thing. We have animals too. We have 2 dogs, 2 cats. And we had to, we couldn't take them anywhere, because we had to stay here and take care of them. And there's no place that we could have taken them. So we had to like sleep in whatever. And then once the power did come back on, we had a problem with our upstairs air conditioner. So we lost air conditioner for the upstairs for 2 more weeks. And which is why we didn't stream. And we didn't make a video for almost 3 weeks on YouTube or Twitch, because we first lost power, lost all of our groceries and stuff. And then once we did get power back, the upstairs AC wouldn't work. And so we lost AC for 2 weeks, 2 more weeks. And that's where my office is. And so we finally got all of that shit sorted out. I don't know, what was it, maybe a week ago? So now we're finally back. Now we're finally back, you know, doing content again. But everybody turned out all right.
Of a classic.
Yo, the draft day promo is lit. Yo, Samuel, you having good luck on the draft board? We finally pulled our very first one. We finally pulled our very first draft day promo card.
Husky 99.
Oh, some amazing execution out of the offense.
Yo, Emerald tier, so you can only get Emerald draft cards. All right. Well, I mean, that's going to really help if you're Emerald tier. I mean, these Emerald cards are pretty juiced. So if you get those things up to levels, you know, that'll certainly help you. Seasons mode on this app still confuses me. Whenever I think I failed an objective, I pass, and whenever I think I passed, I failed it. Well, as we learned, you know, this little thing down there at the bottom is there for you to see, you know, what you actually have to do. Ain't this crazy? This hurricane season is supposed to be extremely active. Yeah, supposedly, for sure. We had one in, what was it, 2007? Hurricane Harvey. I want to say it was 2007. I was living in this northeast suburb of Houston, which is over on Lake Houston. We have a lake right outside on the northeast part of town. Called Lake Houston. It's a big, huge lake. Obviously, it's called Lake Houston. But the lake is fed by other lakes. And so there's a dam in a city called Conroe, which is north of Houston. And this dam is also a lake. And this water fills up. And these people, the Conroe City sells this water to the city of Houston. And so when Hurricane Harvey came around, I think Harvey was the name. It was like 2007 or something like that. I used to live on Lake Houston, like 100 yards from the actual lake itself. And so Hurricane Harvey came through. And by this point, it wasn't really a hurricane. It was a tropical storm, but it sat over us and just rained and rained and rained and rained and rained. And it rained so much that the Conroe, the lake and the dam up there was going to break. And so they had to release the water in the lake. And that water released into our lake, into Lake Houston. And that lake, Lake Houston, filled up about 20 feet. And I lived about, I don't know, I want to say about 100 yards from the lake itself. And everybody within about a half a mile of this lake was under about 8 feet of water. The entire city, about a half a mile radius of the lake, was under about 6 to 8 feet of water. So every single one-story house, every single business, every single car, every single apartment, every single hospital, every single thing that we had within that half a mile radius of Lake Houston was about 6 to 8 feet underwater. It fucking destroyed our city, or our little area that we lived in. And I made a video of it. If you're interested in checking it out, I actually made a video of it on my other YouTube channel. So if you go to the other YouTube channel and look at about 2017, I think it was in August or September. August or September in 2017, I posted a video that shows all of the damage that the water did and what the water looked like as we were getting flooded. So it was like a time lapse thing, kind of, where in the beginning, like when it first started flooding, the water started coming in our streets. And then all of a sudden, the water started growing in feet. And then it started getting into our apartments. And then it started getting above our windows. Like our whole city was getting filled up with water. And so anyways, I've made a video and posted it on YouTube. You should go check it out if you're interested to seeing what it looks like. And all of the images that I have of the city. But like I said, it was somewhere around, I think, 2017 in August, September, something like that. And it's crazy. Like I go inside of the apartments and yo, you remember watching that video, Ems? I don't know how many people have seen it. I mean, it's pretty old. We don't talk about it a whole lot. Actually, real ones, during that time, I actually lived on the second story of the apartment complex. So my apartment actually never got hit. I did have a storage unit on the first floor, and that everything in that storage unit got destroyed. But I did have insurance because at my apartment complex, they required us to have renter's insurance. So all my stuff was paid for. We didn't have power though for 10 days. We had to have boats come in and rescue the people that wanted to leave. The people that lived at the apartment complex had the choice whether or not they left or not. And me and about 15 other people stayed at the apartment complex. And everybody else got rescued out on boats. And so we stayed with no power for like 10 days or something like that. And we just hung out around the apartment, pitch black. And like I said, you know, once the water went down, we went downstairs and went into the apartments and went into the rooms and stuff and the hallways. And if you see the video, I walk around the city and walk around the businesses and stuff, and you'll see like all the fucking trash everywhere and all of the shit just laid out everywhere. Like it was pretty bad. Billions of dollars in damage. And it was all because, and like I said, it was all because the city of Conroe, I mean, if I'm understanding it correctly, obviously I don't know all of the politics and everything like that. But if I'm understanding it correctly, the city of Conroe sells water to the city of Houston. They need to have water in their lake and in their dam or whatever it is in order to sell water. And when it started raining, they wanted to collect as much water as possible because they're trying to sell it to the city of Houston. But yet it rained so much that they couldn't handle it anymore, and they had to release it. And they had to release it all at once. And that huge amount of water, trillions of gallons of water dumped into our lake, which is where we live on, and it just completely flooded the whole city because the lake rose that much. It was nuts. Yeah, it was nuts. So, but either way, I mean, interesting story, you know, interesting story to tell the grandkids. and for you to watch if you want to watch it. Because like I said, I do have it posted on YouTube. I've heard stories, but never firsthand accounts on people that experience it. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, you could kind of see what it was like, you know, in the video, because I'm filming and talking while it's raining in some spots, and I'm like pointing the camera at places that, you know, like I have one camera, you know, one time, like when you're watching the video, you'll see the camera focused at a stop sign or a street sign, and the water is almost like right at the very top of the stop sign or right at the top of the street sign. Like a street sign's like 8 feet or 10 feet tall, right? And so it shows, like I'm showing the video from my apartment garage where I'm sitting in my apartment garage while it's raining. And you can see the street sign, like the water level is right at the same level as the street sign. And we're like fucking Noah's Ark over here. We even had helicopters come in and rescue people. Rescue helicopters, which was crazy. Ems! Oh my gosh, if you haven't done enough already, you come over to the YouTube and drop a membership. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the YouTube membership. Thank you, Ems, for everything today. Absolutely amazing. All American. I should change that, though, because that doesn't make sense for you, does it? I need to change it. You're not an All-American. Doing a membership on YouTube via iPhone was effort. Yeah, I know that they don't make it the easiest. They don't make it the easiest, Ems. Need to put it like legend, maybe. Like legend is one of the tiers, and would be another good name. What are you if you're below a legend? I mean, I guess you could say Hall of Fame. I heard 60 inches of rainfall during the time it stalled. Definitely check the video out. Yeah, check it out, man. There was another one too. There was another one in 2000 2001. 2001. Hurricane Allison. Tropical Storm Allison. That was the same one where I lived as well. We got about 12 feet of water in our neighborhood, and it flooded like you should look up pictures of Friendswood, Texas, and Clear Lake, Texas, Webster, Texas. It's all south of Houston. It's like, I think it was 2001 Hurricane Allison. and they the aerial views of our city in when that happened. It was crazy how much water we got and how much it flooded. Top 2K and LMS. Full noir deck. Gabe, that's awesome, bro. You're going to have an absolutely banging card. Start your supercard career off with. And like I told you, you did what I said, right? You made all the arrows blue or all the arrows yellow for both tiers. Just leave them exactly the same and probably just singles. Probably just leave them singles. So they can get as close to each other as possible. Hall of Famer. That's a good one. Yeah, I think I like that. We'll do legend, like do legend and Hall of Fame. $35? $35. What was 35, Mike? 164 helmets? Now we have 190. That's good. I mean, that's good. You definitely make up a lot on this game mode for sure. Where does Luke live that they have tornado warnings? Ems, we have a section of the country that is called Tornado Alley. And it's a area that's larger than the entire United Kingdom, England combined. It's an enormous section of the country that is about 8 states. And there's certain sections, certain parts of the country that have tornadoes that are 300 miles an hour, 300 mile an hour winds, and like half a mile across. He's from Michigan? All right, that surprises me a little that he has that many tornadoes, or that he has tornadoes up there. That surprises me. But he could live at the very southern point of Michigan to where it's, I don't know, like maybe more towards the plains area. Then, oh man, I got hiccups now. But I don't want to say that, you know, I haven't lived in Michigan and it's been a while since I lived, you know, that far up there. Because I used to live in Iowa and I used to live in Nebraska. And that's more what Tornado Alley is. And so the area of Nebraska, Iowa, Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, maybe even Arkansas, all of that area is heavy tornado. And it's called Tornado Alley. And they'll get they'll get 100 tornadoes a year in those states. Each state will get over 100 tornadoes a year. And we're not talking about small tornadoes either. There was one in this one town in Iowa that wiped out the entire city. Like completely leveled it. Completely leveled it. Yeah, this was April. This was April. This was in April. Iowa had about 10 tornadoes in a period of like a week. And this is what the tornadoes do. Like this isn't just obviously flooding or anything like that. This is entire cities just being wiped the fuck out, man. Tornadoes are scary. Which channel did I post the flood video on? Let me look real quick. Let me see if I could. I'll just see if I can find it real fast. If you want to check it out. It's on the sunny side. It's on the sunny side channel. This is the channel right here. I'll post the channel in chat, but that's the channel. But let me see if I can find the video real quick. It's like I said, it's from 2000 and past long ago. So fuck, I got so many fucking videos on this channel. It's nuts. 3 years ago, so 2017, it'd say 7 years ago, right? Yeah. This was before Mortal Kombat. Oh, this is when we were doing NBA 2K19. NBA 2K18. Holy shit. Like looking through this stuff and looking at all of my old videos. Injustice. 6 years ago. 5 years ago. I gotta go slower so I could see. Fuck, I have a lot of videos. I have over 1,000 videos on this channel, chat. Found it. It was Hurricane Harvey. Okay, production quality isn't the best, so you'll have to forgive me, but here's the video. And if you want to watch it on Twitch, well, there's the video too. So in case either one of y'all want to watch it. Like I said, this was like 8 years ago, so y'all have to forgive me on my production quality. It wasn't all that great. All right. Xavier Worthy, Emerald for the draft board. Well, good luck. Hopefully you can get it, man. Hopefully you can get it. I mean, we're happy we got one. So I'll take with one and we'll work with that. So hopefully we can get a Sapphire soon because I certainly want to get a Sapphire. So that way I can put a Sapphire into the thing. And I do want to get a gold so I can put a gold in there. Extra, no, it's 70 points every time. If you score a touchdown, it's 70 points. That's the max you can get. Yo, playing end zone rush right now? Yeah, I mean, it might be your best chance. I mean, for certain, it depends on which cards you want, of course, but it might be your best chance. Yeah, real ones. We definitely have been on, you know, every minute. Obviously, we've been on 5 hours now, streaming for 5 hours. So we've definitely been on. And we've gotten a shit ton of resets. So it's good that we finally got one, for sure. I'm happy we finally got one. But now we just got to try to get a Sapphire. I mean, if this is how hard it's gonna be, though, I don't know how many people are gonna have some, because we've played quite a bit and we only pulled one.
Oh, what a clutch play.
Trying to get a Sapphire, so I'm grinding your ass off to get those 3 CeeDee Lambs. I mean, we played our ass off last week and we didn't finish it. I came up about 1,000 points short of the 15K. That's 15K is a lot, man. It is a lot. It is a lot. Full rate is ass. It is ass. That's no doubt. Or maybe certain accounts are rigged. Which could be a case. Could be true. Could be true. Whoa, that's a new card. Zone stretch. We got, what's that? Tight end. Tight end 1, tight end 2, running back 3 is the heart. Not really useful though. Not really useful.
These teams match up really well.
Your supercard counts are cursed. Abs, they are cursed. Were you at the stream when we were talking about in Supercard how I have not had a non-max tier reset in 3 tiers since Tundra tier? And we were streaming, what was it? Streaming yesterday, right? And yeah, we were streaming yesterday. And we made it all the way to our full tier. Our full max reset. We're still playing today, obviously. I think I'm at 60 something resets, 70 resets or something like that. Still going to max. So we're talking, I mean, it's not just one tier. Like, it's been WrestleMania 40, it's been Royal Rumble, it's been Tundra, it's been every reset in those tiers. Well, since Tundra. So Tundra, I did pull an early one, but then the ones after that early one in Tundra, I went to max. Every single one of them in Royal Rumble was max. Every single one of them in this tier has been max. Every single one of them in WrestleMania 40 was max. Every single one of them in Enigma's maxed. So, like, it's crazy. Like, how is that even possible? How is that even possible? Yo, Nolan. We have pulled one, man. You missed it. Did you miss it? Who do we pull? I can't even remember who it was. I didn't know who it was. But Malik, Neighbor, Sapphire from the season. Wait, what? How did you pull one from the season Super Bowl? You're not supposed to pull Sapphires in the Super Bowl. They're only supposed to be emeralds. They're only supposed to be emeralds in the Super Bowl. How'd you pull a Sapphire? Yo, Chris. What is up, man? Welcome. Welcome, dude.
Right now, it looks like the offense has some great team chemistry.
That's definitely cursed. Yeah, it felt like it's cursed. I think I'm 100% cursed when it comes to, or like, what do you mean? No, you can. No, you can. What? You can? I was like, no way. No way you can. Because we've already done one full season since we've been on this stream. Today, we're on our second season. I was like, we haven't. There was no chance when we looked at the pack the first time that we could get one of those cards. I mean, I guess maybe if it's an emerald, maybe you can pull an emerald. Maybe you can pull an emerald one, but I doubt it. I doubt it'd be on there. Look, another equipment, man. I mean, I love equipments and everything. Just sucks that they don't count towards spotlight. Oh, there was my card. Arnold. Carry on. Carry on, Arnold. What does he look like, you might ask? Well, he's got a nice mane. He got sharp teeth. Got a flat snout, though. His ears are a little pointy. Can you fit a helmet on Carry on Arnold? I don't think so. Is he the leader of his pack? Maybe. Does he roar when he scores a touchdown? I would assume so. I don't know. Like, I have no idea what the man looks like. I'll be honest. I have no idea what the man looks like. Which kind of makes me disappointed. Like, I don't know. I need an image, man. I need an image. Yeah, it just says random. It says, yeah. I mean, this is the image for the base tier cards. So I'm going to assume that's a no. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a no. Yo, just maxed out Bo Nix and just pulled a dupe of him again. Gabe, how is that possible, dude? How is that possible, man? That's the best one in your opinion? Are you talking about the lion? The lion's the best one? I don't think I'd say that. I don't think the lion's my favorite. Lion's decent. I like the lion. Lion's cool, but I don't know. Let's see. What one would be the best? Yo, Jaguar would be pretty sick. There's no Jaguar in there. The Jaguar would have been cool. The Viking. Bro, if they had a Viking in there, I think the Viking would have been pretty sick. Imagine if they had the Green Bay Fudge Packers. That would be crazy. How are y'all pulling these cards? I don't even have one. Yeah, real. Yeah, we only got one and we just got it. So yeah, I mean, I can't say that I'm completely surprised that there's still other people that don't have any. But I hope you, I don't know, man. I hope you can get it soon. I hope you can pull one. No telling how long it's going to be since, you know, for us. The Vikings do have one? Let's go look at it. I thought the Vikings one would be super cool. Start with Sapphires. So, the Redskins, stupid. Patriots, stupid. Titans, stupid. Giants, stupid. Falcons, stupid. Bears. That's alright. Saints is actually kind of cool. I like the Saints one. The Jets, that's fucking dumb. Seattle. The Vikings, very, very disappointing in that thing. It looks like a woman with a mustache, with blonde hair. That looks terrible. Um, I like the Saints one. I think the Saints one's really good. I mean, I guess the Seahawks one is kind of cool. I kind of like the Seahawks one a little bit. Like I said, Vikings dumb. The Bengals one is actually really cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. Rams dumb. Steelers dumb. Eagles dumb. Dolphins dumb. Jaguars is kind of cool. Lions is okay. I like the Buccaneers one. I think this one's cool. The Packers one is actually all right. That's kind of cool. Chiefs is dumb. Broncos is dumb. Cardinals is my favorite team in the whole world, and I think that's dumb. Cowboys is dumb. Ravens is dumb. 49ers? Yeah, that's all right. 49ers is okay. And the Panthers, that's actually kind of cool. So a lot of the animal ones and a lot of the like they got some okay ones. Obviously compared to actual images of actual players, nowhere near what I wanted to see. Like obviously this is why you collect a card. Lamar Jackson, you want the image on the card. Like that's what we want. Like that's what a card collector is. You collect the cards to collect the images. Not this generic shit. I can't even like read who that is. But some of the placeholders are, I mean, they're alright. I've got a few due to focusing on the regions instead of other modes, so I don't get every region. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, from what I understand, the East is the way to go if you want a Sapphire. But some people just don't have luck. You know, like me, I don't want to say that I'm luckier than real ones for sure. I'm luckier than real ones and some other people that still haven't pulled one. But I mean, I do only have one, and it's just an emerald, so it's not like that's anything special. I'm almost done. What's up? Gotta go mow the lawn. I gotta mow the lawn. You want to go mow the lawn for me? You want to help me? Okay. You do not have insurance, no. We've got I'm gonna head out and watch SD. What is SD? Hey, chat, is anybody gonna watch House of the Dragons on Sunday? I'm actually super hyped for that stuff. For that show. Drops on Sunday. Oh, SmackDown. Gotcha. I'm pretty hyped for House of the Dragons coming on Sunday. They got it built up to you know, crazy levels right now. Pretty intense. If you haven't watched season 1 of House of the Dragons, there's still a couple days before season 2 drops on Sunday. Calvin Ridley. Bro, I forgot about all the emeralds that were in the game because we haven't obviously been pulling them. It's good to see some of these guys, man. I've never seen it. So I don't want to compare it to what the Chat, what's the show that House of the Dragons is like? Like, what show did the House of the Dragons come from? I can't remember. Like, I didn't really like the other show, but I really liked House of the Dragons. What the fuck is that show? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody in chat? Game of Thrones. Oh, Ems, you got it. Yeah, Game of Thrones. So I didn't like Game of Thrones. Okay, it was way too, I don't know, soap opera for me. You know. Granted, I didn't give it a whole hell of a shot, but I watched the first like 2 or 3 episodes of Game of Thrones, and I thought the show was stupid. With that being said, though, somebody convinced me to watch. Somebody convinced me to watch House of the Dragon. And I thought Game of Thrones spinoff, I thought it was going to be kind of dumb. But I don't know. I actually enjoyed it. I didn't think it was the same. It was like made different and written different, and the characters in the show were better and more like dynamic and more immersive and impactful, and I don't know, stuff like that. So, like, coming from somebody who did not like Game of Thrones at all, I thought House of the Dragon was I thought it was good. And season 2 starts on Sunday, and shit about to hit the fan. I'm talking about shit about to hit the fan, bruv. I would tell you what happened at the end of season 1 to make the shit hit the fan, but man, you would have to watch it. It was dull. Woo! Let me just say, it has dragons. You'll check it out? Yeah, I think it's worth a chance. I mean, like I said, I wasn't a fan of Game of Thrones. I wasn't a fan of the soap opera bullshit. I wasn't a fan of like the way that the characters were set up or anything like that. But I actually got into House of the Dragon. I didn't go in. I actually went into it thinking the show was going to be shit. And then I actually kind of started liking it when I was watching it. And so I was like, I mean, maybe that had something to do with it because my expectations were already at like mud. But by the end of the season, it got hype. It even got more hype. And with the way the season ended and then the start of season 2, should check out a trailer or something. Check out a trailer of season 2 or whatever. Maybe just jump right in season 2 when it starts and see what you think. Anyways, chat, I hate to do this, but we gotta take off. I gotta go get that fucking mod loaned. Let me go get the mod loaned. And it's been a crazy stream. 5 hours and 30 minutes. And we've actually had absolutely crazy M's and John subathon like no other in the chat. No other best stream we've ever had. Best stream we've ever had. And I'm glad that everybody can be here and be part of it. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it. If you haven't yet and you're on Twitch, be sure you not only follow Twitch so you can catch more streams, but go follow the YouTube channel, both the YouTube channels. They're listed in the description or channel underneath the video. If you're over on YouTube, well, be sure you hit the thumbs up if you did enjoy, because all of that support helps. And go follow the Twitch, because sometimes maybe you're not on YouTube and you might want to go hit up a Twitch stream, because we stream them both at the same time. But either way, I appreciate everybody coming out. It was absolutely amazing stream. Like I said, for all the new followers, new subs, crazy amounts of gifted. A new member over on the YouTube membership. If there's other people that want to become members over on the YouTube membership, just look in the description, find the link to become a member, or click join on the stream. But other than that, hopefully we can be back here. We might try to be back here tomorrow, but remember, Sunday is Father's Day, so we got a whole day. We got a whole day planned on Sunday with all the kids and stuff, and we're going to my parents' house as well. So we got a whole day planned on Sunday. But good luck in the event. Good luck in WWE Supercard. And if anything, last resort, I'll see you on Monday. Hopefully it's tomorrow, but if not, I'll see you on Monday. But I appreciate everybody coming out again, and thank you. And hopefully everybody has a good rest of your day. If you're watching football tomorrow, best of luck to your team. Hopefully they win. I'll take it easy. Thanks again, everybody. Peace out, guys.